napkin.
But at the same time, it's like worth.
Not for my little mouth.
Oh, right. Napkin. I will go grab you a purple towel.
Oh, thank you.
Just get a paper towel instead of a purple towel.
Purple. I have to say paper. Just words are hard. I'll take my bowl up too. Micah, bowl.
Oh, thank you.
I'll put it also on the counter just in case you want.
We're coming upstairs really quick, Jake.
Almost done.
I told him I was gonna wear this on a Tuesday this month. It's his practice, so he knows what he's hunting for.
Very clever.
And it tangentially fits. And it tangentially fits.
True.
Okay.
Okay.
We are situated, Jake.
Did you remember to grab the paper towel for Vox that you said you were grabbing?
It's fine. Hold on, stay put.
Or bring paper towel down with you.
That's okay. There was actually a roll right here
Oh, nice.
on the. Thank you. On the world.
ADHD moves.
Oops. Nice one.
This is turned weird. My forehead is very shiny.
We haven't touched any of the lights.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Cool. Hello.
Your head actually just looks shiny to me. It looks like you have a gloss.
A slight gloss.
Jake is getting changed, I guess.
The dewy complexion.
You have glitter?
I mean, it's part of the foundation with that, but there shouldn't be, like,
I could see so much glitter.
glitter.
It has lost its torch qualities.
Are we ready?
Yeah, show us.
Alrighty.
Oh dear. I'm afraid.
Hi, everybody.
I love it. Do you want to be a crafter?
Hello. Welcome to Sleepaway by Jay Draper.
J-Dragon.
J-Dragon.
Sorry, Jay Dragon.
You're a J-Dragon.
Oh no. Oh, this is very good.
See why I said it was going to be a little different with me next to you? We're just going to paint some happy little lindworms.
You should be the crafter.
You should be a doctor.
And this is why I waited to make a decision about what I was going to do when I joined.
You're Tony.
Tony the crafter.
There's one thing I wanted to do with this costume, but I figured it would take way too fucking long, and I did not want to deal with it. I was thinking about going as zombie Bob Ross.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that would have been a while.
So
You might have tipped your hand a little early on that one. If,
I mean, at this point now, you guys know I have a Bob Ross costume, so. And
we did know that. Sorry, I'm just playing with this hood for a while.
wait, you knew I had a Bob Ross costume?
Yeah.
I bought it yesterday.
Oh, I thought that you had another one from when you bought the one to give away.
No. We only gave that away.
Oh.
We talked about me
Oh.
dressing up as Bob Ross.
I thought that you had a separate one for one day.
We had a,
No, people wanted me to put it on. And then we gave it away, even though I thought that was weird.
we had a friend who, went to a convention as zombie Billy Mays.
Oh boy.
Yeah. He did regular Billy Mays, and then the next day he went to zombie Billy Mays.
Jesus.
It was really
Billy
funny.
Mays.
It was scarily how much Adam looked like Billy Mays.
It really is.
I did have to take off my other shirt because I was already warm. So we will see how long the wig stays on.
Oh god.
Probably not. Hi, Rory.
Wow.
I want to see how I look on camera. Oh my god!
It's warm.
delightful.
Let's
I love
take
this.
that off.
I give you
Let's
both
get you the,
5 seconds.
Yeah, both of us are like the warmest people.
Yeah,
No.
it's gonna be real funny.
Character sheets.
If this ends up becoming a
Oh.
point of contention, then we will both suffer needlessly for an
Right.
extended period of time.
Rory said, "Oh my fucking god, what did I just join into?"
Chaos and madness. Those are the character sheets we've got.
It's approaching spooky time.
Okay, at this point, yes, I have to go with the
have to be
crafter.
the crafter.
Yeah,
You're the crafter now.
Yeah, you can just toss it over there somewhere. Hope I don't fuck up my.
well, I'm gonna rewrite what my craft is.
It's gonna be so nice to finally meet Tony.
Properly.
Yeah.
Rory's like, I don't know whether I should run away or stay.
Consider Sleepaway.
Oh,
Oh ho ho ho.
Choose
What did
your...
you just call me?
Oh ho 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 ho.
You're a ho ho ho.
I think I was just mad.
Is this the same vibe as the
Wait,
little
so-
animation where the deer takes off its little...
I hate that so much, but I have it.
I love it so much.
But I also have it saved in my gifts, like for the Total Fam chat to fuck
Hey, you
with everybody.
guys, there's magic in the world.
That's great.
Not for long, there isn't.
Katie says, "Don't worry, Jake is just here to validate your mistakes."
That's okay. That's just a little tree.
You're a tree.
And I'll just hang myself up right next to this body because everybody needs a friend.
God.
God.
But yeah, we were at the store and it was between this and me picking a slutty witch costume.
Oh,
I love a slutty witch.
It was really close.
Ooh, that would have been good.
Yeah, but I figured I hadn't done Bob Ross yet, and once I get it, then I can.
Now it's available.
Now it's in my repertoire of things. I now have.
You can now be a wizard and Bob Ross.
God.
You should get a slutty wizard costume. Like the full beard and everything.
Meg and I,
Wearing
the next time we go to a con, want to go as Saruman and Gandalf, but with the side cuts with the fishnets.
Blizzard did Bunny Gandalf at Dragon Con because they have the bunny party on Thursday nights, and Blizzard did bunny. And when I say bunny, I mean like the little swimsuit bunnies, like the
Playboy
little
bunnies?
like like a Playboy bunny outfit, like Gandalf, like full beard, full
I
shitty
love
Halloween
it.
beard, like
Love that.
it's very silly.
I will say, wearing beard wigs
With a beard?
with a beard is not comfortable.
I can't imagine it would be.
It's the only reason why I'm really glad that this came separated from the beard, because I basically, that was the one fear I had, is like while we were looking at it, I'm like, oh, it's got the beard though. Like, I get that that's important, but I don't want to wear that. Do I have to cut it off? And then I pulled it out and two fell apart. I'm like, ah, yes! Victory! I don't gotta shave Bob Ross.
Oh boy.
Ross.
That would be another chin that I would never want to see in my life.
You won't have to.
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Well, I mean, unless you look at us. I keep pressing that button.
Stop pressing that button then.
I know, you're not used to that chair. It's really funny watching you just like slowly.
I just keep pew. Although I should probably lower just a little bit, so.
You're the same height as me in box.
Yeah, you were a little bit out of frame with the wig.
Yeah, the afro kind of adds a few inches.
Afro kind of adds.
Okay, you gotta take that height where you can get it.
Sure do. So do I have to fill these out, or are we fine with me just doing Bob Ross?
I
Fill it
would
out.
still like
Yeah.
to have you fill it out, Tony. We have a pretty established lore here.
Well,
We do.
because, so this first one is choose your craft.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to do one of these, or?
So it's because you have the capability to do actual magic. So you would want to choose one of those as like what you do for
Yeah.
you know how
That's
you
easy.
channel your actual magic.
Well, the only one that makes sense is
Beating the devil out of it.
You can make it like
Yeah.
beating the devil out of it.
you could make it like
Just gonna use a little fan.
the Vampire Slayer Abraham Lincoln. Just make it Zombie Killer and Worm Slayer Bob Ross.
Slayer Bob Ross.
He's just fucking shredded.
We could be shredded buddies.
So, I did have one idea that then I want to pose to you guys. When Jake does inevitably come to... I want a refund. I don't know which one of you made the sound.
I don't know what is going on.
What?
What did I miss?
When Jake eventually joins the party.
Oh. That's all I
Say
needed.
comes in the first, yeah.
Yeah.
And then paused. There was a pause when Jake comes, and then a pause.
No, I said when Jake does eventually come
Yeah.
to join the party. Since Jake will have memories of us, but we will not have memories of him. How do you guys want to do the asking questions? Because I think we can ask our questions to him, but he can't ask questions to us.
Oh.
Because we don't remember.
Yeah.
Because for us, we are meeting them now for the first time.
Yeah.
But with the memory stick.
So that way, when you do join us, we can put you into the world a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah, but if we ask him questions, we find things out about him. We're not supposed to know things about him.
But these are going to be things that he knows. Because, like, when you have...
You guys ask me the question and I don't give you the answer. I write it down. How's that?
Or would it... What are your questions?
Why do I keep falling in love with you? How did you rescue me? And why did you abandon the craft?
Yeah, so, like...
I feel like
Like-
maybe it might be better for him to ask his questions of us because those are things that he knows about experiences we've had together
Uh-huh.
that we just don't remember.
I mean, realistically, this is us arguing, what do we do with the meta-knowledge?
Yeah.
We could just hand-wave it.
Yeah, true. But it will be fun to have those character links.
Plus, we've already asked all our questions.
That's true.
Make him do it all. Make him ask all three of them.
It says ask two.
We did all three.
Yeah, we did do all three.
So we had one question for each person.
You're not gonna get that. Sucks
And then
to
you'll
suck.
probably have to make up one if you want to
If you
have
want to.
a thing with all of us.
Or you can steal off of one of ours.
Yeah.
Or I asked two of you one of my questions.
Could do that
Yeah.
too.
Nice.
So, what is everyone, I guess?
Yeah.
Because I'm supposed to know who you are.
Yeah.
I'm the lifeguard,
Okay.
You are the lifeguard.
What's your name?
Joe.
That's it. Just I'm the lifeguard.
What do you look like, Joe?
I am an androgynous, shaved head, lithe and tan individual that no one really, like, Joe routinely bounces back and forth between which side of the counselor bunks they're on, between male and female, so no one just really knows what's going on with Joe.
Hold on. There's not a non-binary bunk section?
I don't know.
Joe thinks it's funny to just bounce back and forth.
Fair enough.
Joe just thinks it's
I was
funny.
gonna say, because I know this is like a very rich place.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if, they had private quarters.
I mean, probably. However, Joe
Well,
just
there's
thinks it's
also, well, it's not private quarters for everybody. Because there is also a very real thing. The buddy system is real, except I specifically break the rules and sleep in my own room because
Yeah.
fuck all of you.
You know, fuck every single one of the rest of us.
When it's time for Oakley to sleep, he sleeps, you guys handle the rest.
Yep.
Alright, so we got the lifeguard Joe that,
Crazy motherfucker. Crazy motherfucker.
Oh, you're the crazy one this time?
Sorta.
What are some notable things that you've done so far, Joe?
I've gone swimming a lot. Oh, also, I'm always damp.
Always slightly wet.
Didn't you throw a camper into the water that couldn't swim, Joe?
Yeah.
Didn't you do that to that same camper repeatedly?
Yeah, every
Joe?
time we got out.
You trying to teach him how to swim?
Yeah.
I've learned that's not a good way. That's a really good way to make people drown.
I mean, I'm not gonna let him drown.
Sorry.
Yeah, so Richard hangs out with me more now.
Yes.
Sorry. I'll just take some of this campground blue and
Campground blue.
paint those bubbles.
Paint those bubbles.
You're a bubble.
I don't know if you have to start. Stop.
Your phthalo blue.
Why do you keep touching it?
Hello, blue.
It's my foot that keeps hitting it, not my hand. So like I'll put my foot up to rest my foot on the footrest,
And you go up too high.
and my heel will hit it when I go to remove it.
You got patience.
I just
How
gotta
are you
dangle my
doing
legs.
that? Like, I can't physically get my leg up to the lever on mine.
I don't know.
I don't know where the levers are.
Well, yours is different from ours.
Yeah, I can't do that either, and I've got the longest legs. Maybe that's why. It's because Jake has short
Crafted
legs.
against
Yeah,
it
no,
with
it
the
looks
magic,
like
but
it's kind of a similar idea. What are you doing with your leg, dude?
Are you okay?
What are you
No.
doing with
You're
your
going
leg?
Doug Jones on us?
No. Oh, actually, it might be my other foot
Jones.
that's hitting it. Oh well.
Joe.
I asked him if he was going Doug Jones on us and, like, extending his, like, yeah.
Katie's asking if the stream is freaking out.
I'm glad you knew who I was talking
yeah.
about.
We're dropping frames back.
Oh, do you love Doug Jones?
Oh, I would marry Doug Jones. No hesitation at all.
He's very stylish, too.
He's very stylish. He's very sweet. He's interacted with me on Twitter before because I had a moment. I can't remember what I was watching. I think I was watching Star Trek Discovery because he plays Saru, and I was like, man, I just love Doug Jones, and I think he's really talented, and I'm so happy that he's getting more roles. And he was like, oh, that's so nice, thank you, and I was like, Doug.
My first interaction with Doug is the Ice Cream Man in Legion.
Those are very
Yeah. Yep.
legs are never
I can catch him
okay.
in basically everything now. Anything he's in, I'll be like watching the hands on all the creatures because he does very specific things with his hands. And I'm like, is that Doug? Every time there's a monster, I'm like, is that Doug?
I'm trying to fix it because we are getting like 10%. Oh my god, it keeps climbing.
Oh no. What are we
Getting
doing?
frame
High
loss.
severity.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting huge frame loss.
Did the computer get restarted when you got down here?
I shut it
was
down.
it was off when I got
Yeah.
here, so I booted it up.
Was there a Windows update when you shut it down?
I don't think so.
Okay, so it's downloading a Windows update right now because there was a Windows update
There
recently.
was a Windows update recently.
Hey, Windows.
Relax.
This PC currently doesn't meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11.
That's
It's because it's not a valid Windows key.
oh.
That's
Oh, we're doing like cryptid twitching.
yes.
Let's just quietly sit here and kind of do this while Jake works. just
Just vibing.
let's have a good 15 seconds of silence.
Jake, did you watch that
starting
video I sent you?
now.
You're asking me to communicate while I'm fucking working on this.
Let's have 15 seconds of silence.
I don't want 15 seconds of silence.
It doesn't
Yes.
look like it's downloading.
Be nice to me.
Even when it's not downloading, once there is a Windows update that the computer wants to apply, it just consumes the processing power.
It's like, give me the update.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna see if that brings it down a bit. We are also trying to stream at 60 frames per second.
Is the garbage back there, Jake?
Yes.
Will you toss that?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep us fairly.
It also looks like our ether It looks like we're consuming most. Oh, never mind.
Welcome to Durlapedia, where a night is never not, where we are not ever having technical issues.
You want to try that again for a fourth time?
No. Fuck off.
I don't think everyone could hear you
One
because
more
of
game?
the lag.
That makes it even better.
How's it looking right now? Because I thought I just paused it.
Well, there's quite a long delay.
Severity says we can have 15 seconds of silence only if it's followed by 30 seconds of shrill screaming.
My dog would not like that.
No.
She would go ballistic.
Just.
And she's being good right now.
She is. She's finally almost to the marrow part of that bone.
Ooh. The big one from like a couple weeks ago?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
almost cracked into where the marrow is.
Alright, it doesn't look like we're getting any more drop frames.
So does that mean we're
Stream looks good now, by the way, says Katie.
Okay, good. Also, I don't... Was roll for severity,
Yeah, severity.
in when,
Oh, I see how it is. Severity doesn't show up for any of the other strings, but as soon as Jake gets back,
So does that
it's
mean
the beard, isn't it, Severity? You have to show up for your fellow beard man.
Gotcha.
What? Did I fuck up
No,
something?
no.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Luca, you want to give
Luca.
Jake a quick who are you?
Somebody go before me because I have to fix my mouth.
Okay.
Okay.
My mouth's real fucked up
Oh, okay.
from the pizza.
I'll go. I am Bertha Steele.
What is Bertha Steele?
Shoosh.
Capacitors, apparently.
Ow!
Hey, did anyone see where all the AAAs went? Bertha ate them. The battery acid's a good and healthy snack for robots.
No. Have not. She is not a robot.
She might be a cyborg or an android.
She will not confirm or deny.
As long as she's not an apple.
She might just be cybernetically enhanced.
Yeah, as long as she wasn't produced by Apple, I'm fine with her.
I don't know why, but
Or Elon Musk.
I was gonna
None of
say,
that.
honestly, when
No.
you started saying
None of
that, the name that came to my mind was neither of those. For some odd reason, it was Mel Gibson.
I don't know
No.
that Mel Gibson ever made.
What?
I
They
don't
were
know.
obviously paid for by SCP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. She's a massive woman. She is the athlete. She is banned from the woods because of an incident a few years ago with some fireworks. But she is slowly trying to earn the woods and Oakley's trust back on that one. But she understands that she is not allowed in the woods and she's afraid of water and does not like it and can't swim.
So
Robot.
you're not allowed to go in the woods.
Nope.
You're horrified of water.
Yep.
So Birdie just can't go to 90% of the camp.
Yeah, because
Then
this is a
what do you
cliffside
do
camp
here?
too.
Athlete.
And
Field.
Run in field.
run in field, do
It's just my foot.
tug of
Okay.
war. Yes.
Yeah, we do have a cliff in this camp.
Rock
Oh.
climbing.
This
Outside
whole
of the
side is
woods.
cliff.
Climbing.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm having a hard time seeing because of the jump.
For the
Yeah, move
more
that.
adventurous campers.
Fox assault.
Oh yeah, we have to tell you about the map too.
Yep. Which technically I have the battle cam hooked up, but it's
That's why I just didn't hook it up. And I was just taking pictures of the map.
It might be good to, if we scoot it a little, we can turn it on just for when the lindworm acts.
Yeah.
That way stream can see
how fucked we are.
what's going on while you guys can't, or while we can't, whoever's not acting as the lindworm. That might be fun. We just have to scoot it a little.
We can scoot it a lot easier. See, this is string. Oh god.
Oh, and her contraband.
I'll use that over there as a skid plate.
Yep, that's why I put it.
her,
It fell off the skid plate.
Oh no.
her contraband item are brass knuckles.
Hold on, I
He's
got
playing
this.
the same type, or the same
Yeah,
type of character you played last time.
Yeah, only I.
What's that?
You had a broadsword that you smuggled into a guitar case.
Oh, you know how to play guitar? No.
No. This is for
You
my
could say
secrets.
that. I know how to play a little bit of metal.
God damn.
I could absolutely shred.
What are a few major things that have happened with Birdie this...
She has donned lots of rain gear because it's been very wet this issue of camp. She is working on trying to bond with the campers. She really likes this group. There are a pair of campers named Richard and Polly that she is particularly fond of.
And it's Polly that is following you around, right?
Yeah, Polly is following me around, and Richard has taken to Oakley.
Is anything else here like a whistling?
No.
Is it this?
Yes.
Is it very, very high pitched? Like
Yes.
really tiny
Yes.
and high pitched? It's this.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
yeah.
hold on. Let me...
Wow, apparently you're hearing in that...
It's the same tone as my tinnitus. I can't hear it. That's what I hear all the time.
Yeah, it's just really, really high pitched.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry if
No,
it bothers you. I could.
It's okay right now. Now that I know what it is.
Yeah, it's just
It's-
my battery.
So I figured out how it is that my foot is hitting that. I like to rest one of my feet
On top of your
on
other.
my heel.
Yeah,
And then when I push my other foot up,
it bumps it.
yeah. I sit weird, apparently.
Yeah, you
Sure
do.
fucking do.
You're a queer. All queers sit weird.
It's true.
Yeah.
Can't avoid it.
And Birdie keeps trying to help take care of Luca, even though Luca tells her not to, but she tries anyway because she can see friend distressed.
Yeah,
But she doesn't-
self-harm trigger warning in this game.
Yeah.
And she does not.
Oh, well then I guess me coming in is gonna be great.
Palette knives.
Jesus Christ!
Good God.
I'm just imagining serial killer Bob Ross. He uses the blood of his victims to paint walls.
Been listening to
We're
too
gonna
much
use a little
last
bit
podcast for this.
Benjamin Red.
We'll use a little bit of bile yellow.
Goodness gracious.
No.
We're gonna use a little bit of Charlie Crimson here to add a little bit of
Crimson.
darkness. Just a suggestion, you know.
Now,
Bob
And I went this
Barry and
nice
Ross. Very
bright
good roles
red
of
from
severity.
Timothy. Timothy was an arterial bleeder.
Hey,
Timothy coughed this up himself.
Hey, no!
Timothy, no!
hold on, Timothy. I need a little bit of red there.
It's very important
be
to
like-
bleed for your health. We're going to clear.
Now we're
Clear
just
the humors.
now we're just gonna paint some little trees here to hide the bodies.
It's important to make sure that the underbrush is nice and thick and dark. Just add in.
Timothy put their heart and soul into this painting. It wasn't willing, but you know.
I did put my heart and soul into it.
Timothy, no!
Timothy, no! They find my body entirely unchanged because I was already just an emaciated little corpse.
Timothy, wake
Weeks
up!
later.
Timothy, wake up! Wow, they're really in deep sleep.
Timothy died of natural causes.
For some reason, the thought of lifeless little Timothy makes me think of the part where Lestat's dancing.
Yes! Oh my god! I need to watch the new show. Fuck!
And that's all I can think of.
Just a whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh, happy day!
Katie says we all need help.
That's what we do. I'm listening to enough last podcasts on the left lately.
Meg loves that thing.
I love it.
And then there's me. I've been watching Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, you've been watching Dahmer?
Don't you fucking say it!
I've been listening to the Dahmer episodes of last podcast on the left. I listened to them on my way here.
Don't fucking say it! I will cut you!
What?
Jeffrey Dahmer, the people Dahmer.
Fucking hate you!
Yeah. It's true, he was.
No.
We've been having very different
Allegedly.
binges.
I just.
He done ate a bunch of boys.
He did
He done did that.
enough that
My
he
wife
could probably
liked
have a cooking show in
Yes.
hell.
He did it. Eat some boys. He loved to make penis stew out of his boys.
The Julia Child of hell.
God.
Oh wait, no, sorry, Julia Child's the one already in hell.
Julia Child of boy penises. That's him. That's Dahmer.
So Luca, you want to tell us
Yeah,
about
I
yourself?
can tell you about me.
Yeah, can we? Yeah.
Hell yeah. So I'm Luca. I'm the counselor. Luca is a fairly average height, obviously Italian young man. He is constantly wearing long sleeves. Y'all, what is so funny?
Call that bone bra.
Call that bone bra.
That's why we were giggling at what Severity said.
I mean, at this point, we just gotta say it out loud. Today we're having cock soup. You mean chicken soup? Nope.
Nope. Nope.
And that's why I said, call that bone bra.
Bone bra.
Oh dear.
Also, I'm going to assume for the last 2 episodes, you guys have not removed the Festival of Holy Water thing above the top of the stream.
Whoops.
Probably not.
That's okay.
See, it's in that same vein as why I don't use sticky notes, because they just blend into the background.
Oh my god.
It just didn't exist for me, so I didn't know to remove it.
Maybe we should just remove it and rely on the Twitch.
Man, I should wear this more often. The tail in this chair is like the perfect back pillow.
Oh. Hack. Life hack. Anyway, Luca. Yeah, fairly average height, fairly average build. Looks like he works out, but like not
Cool.
obsessively. Always wearing long sleeves and or jackets, even though it's summertime. Is what else about Luca? Luca doesn't think he's that interesting.
Luca
He's in
cares
love with
deeply
Joe.
about the campers.
Cares deeply about the campers.
Spooks
Has
easily.
spooks easily, gets very stressed very easily, has already risked his life like 3 times to get a camper out of a situation that was not all that dangerous actually, because he just can't help himself.
Yeah.
Rory wants to see your tail.
I
Which-
don't know how I can get that high.
Not
Yeah,
like-
because if we stand on the ground, that it's
table's-
This table is very tall, so
This table is 42
I'm
inches
5'9".
tall. Oh, you can see
Oh
it.
yeah, it peaks over
Oh,
a
it
few
peaks?
turns. It peaks.
Okay.
Guess what? It's true what they say about deer boys.
Oh, he's got a dump truck ad.
Some good rump roasts there.
Rump roasts.
Oh dear.
Are you? Is that why you're wearing the deer costume? Because I haven't shot a deer yet.
I told you it was going to come up sometime this month. I lied to you and said it was going to be on a Tuesday. I planned on this, and then you said that you had your costume, so I put it on while you went and put your costume on.
Bippity boppity booty.
This was like a $20 Party City, and it is like comfortably like.
Nice and soaked.
I'm gonna come around.
Thick.
There's like we are very very well funded. Luca is probably the one that's soft as hell.
I need to get myself a kigurumi.
Ooh,
Yes. I need to repair mine and or get a new one. I should probably get a new one because mine is like stained and
Oh,
falling
no.
apart.
I don't know if I'd be too warm.
You would
You
be.
would be.
You would be.
Kigurumi. I'm always cold, so kigurumi.
Though I can picture you wearing one while you're out hunting, like under your hunting clothes, like if it's super cold out.
I have a skeleton kigurumi
That's cute.
that I wore to work once.
That's more up my alley.
Yeah.
Erica said she was going to get me an otter one at one point.
Aw.
Anyway,
I still
the
do.
It
camp.
has a little shell.
Aw. saw her.
Maybe I'll get you.
The camp. What were
The
you saying
camp.
about the camp and Luca? Expensive camp, nice camp. Then you started saying something about Luca, and I don't know where you were going with that.
I forgot. Luca has some obsessive tendencies.
He does. That's very true. He keeps like a fully 10 first aid kits under his bed,
He's
Also,
even though they're all over the place.
he doesn't fucking eat, so we follow him around and give him
He's
food.
bad at eating.
yeah, like we have granola bars on hand, so anytime Luca visits us, we're like, oh, by the way, have this.
So you made me.
Yes.
And I made myself a little bit because I'm also like that. I have a hard time eating meals, and Luca he'll get distracted by something or stressed out about something, and he will just forget that the food is in front of him and walk away.
I want the scrump. God.
Okay.
Oh, scrump.
So, I'm assuming that I will be brought in at a certain point, but I will definitely need to see you guys play this game again because it has been.
Okay.
A while.
Yes.
We can do like a round and maybe a Lindworm action, and then
Keep your your character sheet close because you have moves.
Oh yeah.
And then everybody has lures, so
Oh,
it
yeah.
might be good to have the lures like written down, or you can share my sheet. I have all the lures.
Oh,
written.
we invited the
Should
Lindworm
we-
to act right before we.
Yeah, we did.
We did it though.
yeah, it was the fire.
Yeah.
The
No.
fire?
No,
No.
there was another one.
Did it get put in front of you?
Sounds like you guys are the ones that should have watched last week's episode.
Is it right there?
Is it that one?
The
Diamonds.
No,
Eight
the
of
diamonds
diamonds.
before that.
No. Is it that
Oh, it
one
was
way
the
over
lake.
there?
Oh yeah.
It was the lake. Bones appeared in the lake.
Oh, right!
Yeah, you were calling about the bones. Like the act had just happened.
And you were like, "Hey, Luca, can you come over here?"
Yeah.
Like as Luca finally was like,
Sat down.
So I took all the kids to the lake, I got them all in the water, and then a single human skeleton floated to the surface, and I was like, oh, that's fucked up, and then I looked out and just hundreds of them were floating to the surface in the lake.
I thought you guys said that the lake wasn't cursed this game.
it just got creepy for some reason.
Yeah.
It just happened. This isn't like a known factor.
Yes. So far, the lake has been fine.
Friendly.
Oh shoot, I think the Dark Souls Streamlets is still active. Oh well.
I have the lures mostly written down, except for mine. So Oakley's lure, Purdy's lure.
I'm glad you
Joe's
took
lore.
notes.
Yeah, I always do.
I'm trying to take notes.
Despite my broken ass fucking hands, they're very sore
Oh,
because I wrote 4,000 fucking lines of code in 2 weeks.
I saw that.
Yes, 4,000. My last big macro was like 300. Not ideal.
And then there's me. I want to see it.
I can show you my code.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
I don't have it here, but I can send it to you when I get home.
Pure nerdery.
This is what I do.
I'm only missing the pocket protector.
Oh,
Noted.
I'm Oakley. I've been here the longest. I do the ropes thing.
A little weird.
Little bit weird.
A little bit
At
weird.
this point, you're
Used
all
to date
we're
me.
all weird.
Yeah, we dated, and then I realized that Joe is fucking annoying.
Yeah. Luca
So-
and Joe have also dated.
Yeah. There's been some of that. And I think we're a little bit hard on Joe, but Joe also brings it on themselves.
Yeah, it's true.
I am always damp, even when I get into bed.
Exhausting.
Like, we'll
That's
get,
what. That's
That
what,
sounds more like me.
That's
we'll
what
get out of
Martha-
the shower and not even attempt to dry. Like, we'll just walk dripping wet through the room.
That's what did it for Luca.
She was
Luca
loud.
Like, I can't.
Joe got in bed one night, Luke just looked over, I'm breaking up with you, get out of the bed.
Get the fuck out of the bed.
Get out of bed, bring me a change of sheets.
Or, like, it's because Luca laid down on his side of the bed and Joe had sat there.
Yep. and
Like,
just
moments
wet.
before and just was like, we're done.
We're done. We're done. We can't do this anymore.
I also eat very loudly.
Yeah.
Yep, everything is
Slurping
loud.
gravy.
Oh yeah, I'm also just a little bit like a little bit strange. I straight up just ate a bowl of gravy.
Just slurped it. like soup.
Isn't that half of just biscuits and gravy?
But you
You
use the
don't
biscuit.
drink the gravy!
You don't just
I'm glad
have
you
a-
get where I'm coming from. It was good gravy.
Gravy's good.
Specifically right after I had warned everybody that the gravy was a little bit iffy today.
It comes in weird bags.
Yeah, it's kind of like camp MREs, but they're nicer.
Yeah.
They're rich people MREs. What they
Yeah.
think MREs should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, like biscuits and gravy is an option.
Exhausting. Exhausting.
All right.
Ha.
Yeah, I mean, you call over the radio. And
Camp.
oh, camp.
Camp is named Witch's Willow.
Yeah, Camp Witch's Willow.
Which is our big tree here. The oldest
Is a
tree
witch's willow.
is a witch's willow.
This side
like
is
that tree.
woods
Yeah, me too.
over here, and then it feeds into the lake. The corner over there is blank because that is a cliff. And then right by the salt is the entrance where a gigantic redwood type tree just fell down
And is on
on
fire. Perpetual fire.
And, we just had 16 hours of rain so heavy you couldn't see through it.
Yep. You got lost in the rain in the lake.
Yeah, because I was out swimming in the middle of the lake when the rain hit.
Had to find
What is
just
with
like
you
that.
in both of the games we've played? You are in the lake.
I was in the lake last time.
You are attached to the lake in some way.
No, I wasn't. I was the ropes course person last time.
Last time I was the lake.
Oh.
But you and I were very attached to each other.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you were frequently at the lake because the lake was my domain.
So yeah, there's a lake over there. There's a river that goes along it that leads into a waterfall over the cliff. There's petroglyph boulders. There's abandoned stone wall. I forget what that.
The path where the cairns
yeah.
are made or
Yeah.
sitting.
And also where the witch was seen. It's Luca.
Luca's the witch.
There's where the path
Used to lead.
and the oldest cabins. And that's kind of where Oakley goes to vibe, because that's like where he was as a camper.
The woods are like spooky, but not necessarily
Hostile?
hostile. It's more just that if the woods don't like you, you can get lost really easily in them.
Okay.
Do you want to do your questions?
Oh, I guess I
We'll do
should.
those really quick. Do you want a piece of paper to like write down our answers right
Or
now?
do we...
Do you have your...
I was gonna.
Just write them right on there.
Yeah, the most recent thing that happened was you did get very mad at Luca because, god damn it, you've been here for 4 years. Can't we remember your name?
We can't remember your name.
Okay.
You'll
Like-
show up and I'll call you. I'll go. I just pick a name.
Luca had you make name tags.
I did. Well, I made the name tags and then handed them out. I gave you the wrong one the first time, and you were like, I'm Tony."
Yeah, like
Luca had to be like, "Shit."
So. Okay. Moving on.
Memory's a little wobbly here.
yeah. So
We don't remember people until after they've survived a bad year.
Yeah. Bad year isn't every year. It's every couple years. Anywhere between, what did we say, 3
5
and
and
8?
8.
5 and 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
and then it's 3 to 5 to become real.
Yeah.
And the Lindworm event happened last time, and yeah,
I'm still not real.
you're gonna meet the camp requirements here in a minute.
Yep.
Which means I guess you came in partway through, so that must have been a bad Lindworm year too, that we needed to just pull in somebody new for your role partway through camp.
God.
Well, I do have magic.
The magic.
I'll get you the best.
Some
MRE to try.
MREs are good.
Yeah, I've never had MREs.
They make a chili mac on MRE that's fucking amazing.
Like there are good MREs and there are questionable MREs.
The biscuits and gravy one is actually pretty disgusting. Because no matter how much you soak the biscuits in the gravy, the biscuits are still dry.
Evil. Ow.
Like, they're dry up to the point they just dissolve in the gravy.
Evil. That's pretty
They're
gross.
so gross.
There's that guy that...
Something we should do later. Just get a bunch of MREs and sample.
There's a guy on
I've never
YouTube that
had
does
them
that. Shane loves watching the guy that eats MREs. He's had really bad food poisoning and various other poisonings.
That's because he's an
Happen.
idiot and eats a 50-year-old MRE.
Yeah, he does.
Like,
He wants
it's
to know if
bad.
They're still good.
It's bad.
Sometimes they're good.
Anyway, I gotta
No,
ask.
sometimes it doesn't trigger an infection.
They're all
Doesn't
bad.
mean it's good. It just means he didn't get sick from it that time.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask my questions.
Okay.
And since I'm gonna try to get one for each of you, two of you are gonna get the same question. In fact, I'm gonna do the two, and I'm gonna do it at the same time. You two.
Okay. Bertha.
Bertha and
Joe.
Joe. How did you rescue me?
Do you know how to
Literally or
swim?
figuratively.
Not with this hair.
It makes you sink.
Yeah,
It gets too waterlogged and you just sink to the bottom.
yeah, my hair acts like an anchor.
God.
Would this count as a ritual? I know that they're a little bit wibbly wobbly and they're like you can create your own to a degree.
Oh, I don't know. It could.
This feels like it when it's like we're gonna do this question thing, we're gonna do this.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It could.
As for me, how I rescued you,
You could also do it jointly. You could
Wow.
also both have rescued me.
At the same time.
how did we rescue Tony?
Did I fall off the cliff? Hanging on for dear life? Getting too close,
Is
trying
that
to
why
paint?
our friend died? Because they rescued you?
God.
Was I trying to paint trees of the woods?
Oakley just appears behind you. What are you doing? They saved you from Oakley.
Yes, that's what I was just thinking.
Oakley hasn't been very aggressive yet.
No.
I'll accept this as part of it.
We saved you from Oakley in the woods.
The wrath of Oakley.
What are you doing in my woods?
Ow.
Alright.
Or we could have just saved you in the woods. You could have been a part of the fireworks incident. Where we almost burnt the forest down.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
set off fireworks
Oh,
too
Bertie.
close to the woods.
Oakley. Why did you abandon the craft?
Oh, that's a good one. I like that question a lot.
You see, somewhere along the way, I think I forgot what craft it was. I'm not sure if that makes sense, but about the time that the birds started speaking, I stopped remembering what it was I was doing.
I love Oakley and how fucking weird they are.
Right?
That's delightful.
And then, Luca, why do I keep falling in love with you?
Because I listen. Why? It's always.
Luca tries hardest to remember you.
I do. I try quite hard, but I'm a listener. If you come to me distressed, I will sit and I will listen
Okay.
as hard as I can and
Awesome.
try to help with the problems.
Interestingly, that's also why I still have friends.
Oh.
Is the
It
you
is.
listen feature.
Yeah. Yeah, we're both
I-
listeners.
I feel like you guys have a description already.
Yeah. If you don't have a physical description just yet, that's fine. You can kind of come up with it as we go. If it suddenly leaps to besides Bob Ross, are you just gonna be Bob Ross?
I would love to just be Bob Ross.
Okay.
Tony Ross.
Just Bob Ross in body.
My name's not Tony. How do you keep forgetting? It's Bob.
Bob Ross.
Cursed.
Ooh, since we're so fabulously rich and futuristic, maybe this is an approximation of Bob Ross.
You're just a clone.
Or like,
No, see, Bob Ross was cryogenically frozen.
Yeah.
And the company revived him.
We really do work for the SCP Foundation.
Yeah.
And that's
We're all SCP.
and that's why nobody realized that Bob Ross has been working here because everyone just keeps forgetting.
That's the best way to combat the worst SCP is just throw more SCPs at it.
I mean, that is what they do.
Yeah, I
That
know.
is frequently what they do. Now I'm gonna figure out how to.
Not to completely fuck you guys over with the change in Tony.
God,
No, I love it.
Tony.
I mean, you guys can't remember him,
Exactly.
We've just been calling you Tony. Maybe that was our friend's name.
Maybe it was our friend's name.
And he was the crafter.
Yeah, true.
So. Oh, yeah.
That.
But
They
they
brought me in
survived
to
the
replace
last.
Tony.
They survived the last Lindworm event, so they would have been here already.
I came in to replace Tony.
But you would have been here when Tony died.
How do you remember? Are you
Why
sure
would he
you're
have
not
been here when Tony died?
We could have shuttled
With
somebody
the-
in.
But with the thing that we established that they need to survive a Lindworm event.
Right, but if
Before
they
we
weren't
Oh,
went
it
here,
could be still happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
if they weren't here for the actual Lindworm event, maybe our friend's death is what ended the event,
Uh-huh.
and when Tony
Okay.
2.0,
Or the event continued, but nothing of note happened.
right?
Is that what we do to everyone here? Do we just call them by the name of the person that we remember most recently in their position?
Yeah, are
Probably.
we right now going to be like, wait, who's Tony?
Oh, when the Lindworm events start to get really intense, and we're like,
Well,
oh yeah,
it's like-
Bob, who's Tony?
Yeah, when it was like, no, I'm Bob. You keep calling me Tony, and it's like, who's Tony?
Who's Tony? Oh, we forget our friend that died? That would be very sad.
We
That
don't need
would
him
be very
anyways.
sad.
Piece of shit.
Aw.
Fucking died.
Shut up!
That is not nice to say about your friends.
Goodness gracious. Okay, do we need to go over anything else?
No, I don't think so.
You did your
Why don't
questions.
you go chew on your batteries,
I
Birdie?
think that
think
you
I
were
did
I do
Your
not
house
nearest.
is
chew
here.
on batteries.
I
Why
think
do
that
you
were
assume that I
nearest
chew on
to
batteries?
Luca,
You were probably hovering around me.
because
Capacity.
I think that you went with Luca and Joe about the fire.
I'll edit that down.
That's my childhood fear.
Fire?
Teeth falling out and you can't explain why.
Oh.
By the way, what are the
Stress.
veils and
Oh,
Oh. They haven't changed a whole lot.
highlights, Uncanny Valley, Confront the Strangeness, Wobbly Memory, Moth Cloud, Lure, Attraction / Mystery. I wrote Moth Cloud twice.
and apparently
Like-
that is something you guys really
That's
wanted to
my
focus on.
really
Desperately,
wants-
I
yes.
desperately want to
thought
be
it was.
outside and just experience nothing, only the sensation of moths for 15 seconds, and then they're gone.
I have some very good news for you about Rings of Power.
Veils are
I like the just the sensation.
Of being
Sorry.
slapped by a bunch of powdery wings.
I'm so sorry. We're having the opposite experience.
Is this now a veil?
No, as long as there's not a picture of a moth.
Then we're fine.
Veil is wet gore, self-harm. Line, no eye or nail harm, no cat harm, no visceral description of gore.
Okay. Alright, so play more legit Bob Ross.
Good old Bob Ross. We're definitely leaning a little bit more
Psychological horror.
yeah, sort of creepy, uncanny vibes.
Oh,
versus-
yeah.
Versus skinned wolves like we did last time.
Yeah, we're trying to live our lives because we don't have an option in this. We've been obligatory assigned these roles, and we're just trying to make the best of it. But this comes at a cost too to
Yeah.
be here.
This is gonna be great then.
It's gonna be grand.
I'm gonna enjoy something.
Oh, she's doing a good roll on the
A
couch.
little roll. Okay. So, you come over the radio and say,
Hey, Luca,
yeah?
can you come to the lake? Like really fast?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
And hey, Birdie,
Yes.
I need you to come get the kids from the lake.
I can do that.
Like, you use your sprinter legs.
She's already there.
Jesus
You just hear like,
Christ.
and then she's there.
By the way,
Hello.
tokens.
When did they put a
Yes, we're
teleporter in
using
you?
little dice.
What are you talking about?
Tokens you get.
Get
by
the kids
making
with
weekly
like
moves.
Okay, got it.
Or
They
doing
point out at
this.
the lake
I
and all the
remember that.
skeletons in the lake.
Children,
But we have
Richard,
little- we have
everybody.
dice.
I can't remember the other kids' campers' names that we had.
Sorry.
We
Polly.
only have Polly,
Polly.
Richard, Lily, and
Lily.
James.
James. Everyone, follow
James
me.
is the one I keep throwing in the lake.
Back
No,
up.
it was Richard.
It was Richard.
James is the one who has shaved his head and is following you around.
Oh,
James
that's
is your
right.
stalker.
Yes, it is time for adventures in the field. Let's go. And she like trucks off with the kids.
And you're hanging out at the ropes course with Richard, right? Because we were going to
Yeah,
the lake.
we were picking up things around there. There was somebody else with us.
I was going to the lake and you didn't want to send Richard with me.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Tony, you might be with me. Or Bob, rather. Because you were
Yeah.
actually taking a break.
Yes, I was taking a break.
So it was you, me, Richard, and we were gonna go clean up the stuff from the ropes course because we were all out there when it was raining.
And didn't get a chance to put everything away.
Man, my hair is really heavy right now. From all that rain.
And I think that by the time that we arrive there, you're getting the call. Like, you just got 55 seconds of peace.
Yep. I literally sat down, took a big breath, exhaled, and then got the call. Luca's like,
Like, not even done exhaling. Like,
You like get your breath in and then, hey Luca.
couldn't even enjoy my exhale.
yeah, like,
30 seconds of consecutive happiness.
and that's how Luca lives these, like, 2.5, 3 months.
Yep.
That's right, because we're all required to be.
Yep.
I didn't have a choice. They just unfroze me.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you survived. Against all odds.
So
Against all
we've
odds.
got some good SCPs going on. We've got Bob Ross, who was cryogenically frozen. We've got the cyborg. We've got the deer boy. What kind of SCPs are we?
Too wet.
I mean,
Well,
yours is
yeah, you're turning into a swamp monster. You had a swamp monster moment.
You did.
With your leech hula skirt.
Your Legion was good, it really was! Oh no! That's cursed!
Do you think if I do the hip wiggle to get like the
And-
skirt flowing, like the leech just will start
Luca is
flopping
the
back
witch.
and forth across my legs?
Like, Luca is the witch.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we are all SCPs.
Yep.
We're here with the Lindworm. We're the SCPs that have lived long enough.
That's why we're so wealthy. Well, I guess I'm not. I'm still Bob Ross.
Oh
And
no, you're fabulously wealthy the last, like, 3 to 5 years.
They pay us really, really,
Very,
really
very
well.
well. We only work 3 months a year.
That's it.
I don't know. I just keep going back and going into a deep sleep.
A deep sleep. And then I wake up here at the camp.
I don't know why.
I actually live very close by. I live on the other side of the lake.
Yeah, you do.
I have,
That's right, you have a boat!
I have a boat that's up on the shore that I've been fixing for like 5 years, but it's still not done.
Yep.
Oakley has
Fixing-
never disclosed where he goes.
No. Luca just lives in the city at the bottom of the mountain. Like a fucking normal person. Is what he would say to all of you if asked.
If asked.
Oakley just goes to be with the fairies walking into a tree at the end of the summer.
Yeah, Oakley goes, like, beyond where the path used to go, down that thing, steps into the pond, and just goes.
And just goes.
But if you follow those directions, there's a rock in the path that keeps you from continuing.
Yeah. Anyway,
Rock is an
Oakley,
ogre.
Those big rock golems from Breath of the Wild that just whacks you. Just whacks you back to the camp. God, I hate that music. It stresses me out.
She is rolling.
She's having a great time with yourself right now. You having fun, kid?
Alright, so there's radio call.
Yeah, we can all hear the radio.
Yeah, they're like comms, in-ear comms. Yeah, I'll be there. And he He jogs to the lake. What's oh shit.
I can't clean that up.
No.
I think we just gotta wait for him to go down the river.
Well, can we like?
What if they like create a dam?
Well, I don't love that, but I don't want the kids to like look at them. You know what I mean? I'd rather them be crammed up over at the dam
I'll be
for
right
now
back.
until our. I know, but until our.
Supposed to swim.
If we make them a dam.
No, I'm saying it is likely when they all wash towards the river, it's going to create a dam.
Right? Are you frequently swimming down the river? I mean, we saw how that went last night.
Well, if it dams up, then it's going to backfill the lake.
Do we have... We've got speedboats, right?
Yeah, it's a fancy camp.
We could make a, like, kind of a net and just shuffle them elsewhere.
What if we put them on the shore towards the woods?
I don't want to upset Oakley. The goal is to not have anyone upset right now. We are upset enough. If the kids saw this already, which I assume they did, they're upset. I have to deal with that after this.
Okay, so we got speedboats. We're gonna have a couple jet skis too, right?
We must. I'm sure there's like a boathouse that has
That's
like
probably
several
honestly
speedboats.
how Joe lifeguards is. He sits on a jet ski. That way he can get to where he needs to get to, like,
Quick.
Now.
yeah.
Yeah. There's probably a couple jet skis, at least one jet ski, probably a couple speedboats.
So yeah, we just need a whole lot of,
I'll get the volleyball net. Hey Birdie,
or we
Ah,
could
yes,
just,
hello, Luca.
will you grab send somebody down with the volleyball net?
Of course.
Thanks.
we could also ask for big nets from Oakley.
Does Oakley have real big nets that aren't like currently set up with the
I mean,
rope scores?
I imagine he's got plenty extra.
Maybe.
I'm not there.
You're not there.
Um,
Neither's Oakley.
Birdie would have sent.
Oakley just disappeared behind some trees, and you're like, ah.
We probably have a few volleyball nets because, you set up a nice little tournament for the
Yeah.
kids. They can make their own teams.
Birdie would have sent some mysterious, like, unknown other, like, camp staff that would just, like, appear and drop off the nets
Dope.
to you guys.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
She is minding the kids and takes that very seriously.
As a lifeguard, wouldn't you have like barrier nets?
Yeah, but you don't want to get rid of those.
They're probably set up like out by the
And most of them are like
Cliff.
permanently mounted too.
Yeah.
Usually you sink those into a lake, but like
Okay.
it'll be a buoy and there'll be a rope that goes down to the bottom.
Either way, just something I want to bring up. I
If
don't.
we can get them over the barrier nets and away a little bit.
The DM part of me was like, wouldn't the lifeguard know this?
God.
Sorry, I'll
You done did it again, my dude. This is just gonna be a constant where you get interrupted in the middle of a sentence because you've dropped yourself.
I like to change heights.
You just see you every time we see you, you're a different, slightly different height.
That's Bob's
You've lost a few
strangeness.
inches, gained a few inches,
Other than the fact that I was cryogenically frozen.
Yeah, that's your strangeness. You lose and gain height. The cryogenic freezing is just a fact of the future.
The afro demands height.
Oh no! Oh, the afro is the actual recipe. They just plopped it on a guy, and that guy they plopped it on Tony, and Tony became Bob Ross. That's the way this happened. There's no cryogenic freezing. It's the afro. It's the hair. They scalped Bob Ross, and his hair became an SCP.
They
well,
didn't scalp Bob Ross. When he died, the afro left him.
And they were like, oh no.
Roll for severity says it was the only way to save Tony.
That's our friend didn't die.
And I've just been, the afro's just slowly been taking over Tony, becoming Bob Ross. They've been growing a new Bob Ross.
That's why we've been calling you Tony. Because you looked like Tony in the beginning. God.
I like that a little bit more.
I'll get
My
back.
hair is an SCP.
Okie dokie.
By the way, I'm excited for tonight with the imagery of Bob Ross doing ridiculous things.
Yeah, this is gonna be
I think that's the main reason I was like, you know what? I think I want to go into the Bob Ross
the
thing.
combination, the combo of Bob Ross and terrible horror is it's pretty good. Pretty good, IMO.
I got us completely off track. You guys were talking
That's
about
okay.
gathering skeletons.
Well, now my gathering skeletons partner has left the table, so we're gonna have to wait until they come back. Goodness gracious. Good old Bob Ross.
Birdie has set up those, you know, those big inflatable balls that you can go into and like,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
Birdie.
those things.
Yeah, Birdie has set those up for the kids.
Human hamster balls?
Yeah,
Human hamster balls.
and they're like, I don't know, playing some race relay game with those that she's just kind of come up with off the top of her head, because this was not what the plan was for the schedule. This,
Roll for severity says Zorps. That's what it is.
yes,
Zorps.
yes. So she has set those up for the kids, and they are just like having a ball.
So, Micah,
Birdie is in a ginormous one somehow. There's
You-
one that fits her
you
too.
missed a lot.
Okay.
So, Bob Ross is not actually Bob Ross, the cryogenically frozen. Bob Ross is actually just a wig that we put on someone.
And it took over and slowly turned Tony into
So-
Bob Ross.
Tony is actually our friend Tony, but when he died, to save him, we put the Bob Ross wig on him, and it's taken control of Tony.
Well,
Is this canon?
Well, more specifically,
I don't know.
the fro, because we didn't specify that it was a wig because it left Bob Ross after he passed.
Yeah, when
Yes.
Bob Ross passed away, the afro left him.
And now it has been traveling between bodies periodically, creating new Bob Ross.
This is
every time.
canon.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's canon because it's funny.
Okay. I accept this.
How much humor can we inject into a horror game before it becomes not horror anymore?
Oh, don't worry. It'll go back to being horror.
Sure
Don't
will.
worry about that.
Yeah, this is like the build up before everything goes to shit.
I just need to. I know I'm going to derail us very briefly. The Grinch Christmas slasher.
What?
There's a Grinch movie coming out called The Mean One, and it's a Christmas horror slasher movie.
I'm really liking the string of like more like disturbing Christmas stuff coming out because we also have Violent Night coming.
When I first saw Violent Night, which seems like it's more action film than anything else, I was like, are they remaking Silent Night, Deadly Night? Because Silent Night, Deadly Night is like a classic Christmas horror. It's not a very good film, but it's very fun to watch. It's just ridiculous about like a serial killer obsessed with Santa who like breaks out of an asylum and goes on a killing spree on Christmas dressed as Santa. It's insane. It's the most ridiculous movie I've ever seen in my life. But that was my first thought when Violent Night was like announced and I started seeing trailers. I was like, what are they doing?
I just want to see Hopper with a beard beating the shit out of people.
There's going to be so much more material for the Grinch.
The grunge.
Oh, I forgot.
Did you see I got some Grinch creamer?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Micah was full of glee.
I was like, oh, I'm so happy that every time I open the refrigerator, the Grinch will be there.
All right.
This image is really cursed.
I think the Grinch is my emotional support fictional character, and I don't know what that says.
Yeah, I don't know what that says either.
Because I like all of them. They're just all Grinches.
Just love a Grinch.
the Grinchiverse.
Dude, they're just good. Grinches are good. Soft Grinches, murdery Grinches, classic Grinches. I don't have any more to do the Forrest Gump bit.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I could only come up with
To be
3.
fair, I didn't know it was a Forrest Gump bit, so I.
It's about shrimp, usually.
Oh.
Different
Okay.
ways you can cook shrimp.
Yeah, it's like a whole 5-minute section of the movie where
This is why I don't watch that movie.
Bubba.
Bubba just goes over like the number of different ways you can cook shrimp.
And they're like as they're cleaning
They're in boot camp.
Yeah,
cleaning the
and
floor
it's-
with toothbrushes.
And it's the whole section of the scene. It's jump cuts between different things that they're doing, so it's kind of implied that he just keeps talking.
Yeah, it's their training montage before they leave boot camp. Like as Bubba winds down, like we're ready to move the plot forward.
This is why I've only seen part of that movie one time and decided I don't need to know actually.
But that's
and I left.
the good part. I really like that part.
Katie says it's the best part of the movie.
It is the best part of the movie.
Oh, Forrest Gump.
Because there's a point where it becomes impressive, and then funny, and then impressive.
All right, we've gone from skeletons in a lake
Yes,
to
skeletons in a lake again.
talking about Forrest Gump.
Yeah. We're not very coherent today.
I'm so sorry.
That's
I got
okay.
up and derailed myself.
That's okay.
I mean, I also have bullshit with you guys, and
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
full of bullshit juice today. We all are.
It was also exciting taking the dog out because, one, the tail she thought was a toy on our way in, so I had to dog dance a little bit.
Jesus.
And somebody came by in a very large truck, and she loves big trucks. And he noticed that she loved big trucks, so he revved for her, and she
And
lost
she was
her
like,
little
"Wah!"
mind.
Aw. Little baby. Silly little girl.
Because I was trying to come in, and she must have heard that there was a big truck coming, because she, like, sat down and cried, and I was like,
Fine. We'll wait for the big truck.
well, I didn't know there was a big truck coming.
God.
all right.
If you want to ask Oakley for those big nuts, you can.
Oh yeah, what is your question for? Oh wait, no.
We already did that.
Hey Oakley, do you have any like really big nets you're not using currently?
We've got a
Do you-
situation.
When you say nets, do you mean fishing nets or perhaps a hoop net to? There are a lot of wood
I need something that can
cargo net.
that would work.
Okay.
We need something that water can pass through, but
Sticks can't.
yeah.
How big of sticks?
What about a hairnet?
Look at your thigh, like that long.
Okay. And he'll just kind of go up and unhook part of the ropes course cargo net and bring it down.
We're at the lake shore getting the boat set up.
You can come or send somebody. Either way. Luke is so tired. Luke is like, Gets boats.
I am going to make a choice yeah, because we need a little bit of obligatory horror stupidity.
Love it.
You did not specify that this was an issue.
Yeah.
So
I
like,
said we have a situation, did not
yeah,
elaborate.
so Bob, Richard and I are all going to
Oh,
show
no.
up. Just
Oh, dear.
because
We have no idea.
it's
Yeah,
important
you
that
guys
player
don't know.
characters are involved, and I want to make sure that Richard is involved in the story that we are telling. May I have a token, please?
I didn't realize you were doing my lure. Richard can
So yeah, you
help.
get to
He'll
the lake.
learn.
And the entire lake is just skeletons.
It's just full of skeletons.
I'm assuming that there's like enough time that Oakley would see that and he'd kind of go very still and turn and like very deer in headlights turn and look at you, Bob. And then like look at Richard and maybe go, oh dear.
Oh dear. Richard probably starts crying.
Yeah, like these are older campers. These are like teenagers, like 13 to 15 or 12 to 15,
12 to 15.
14, something like that.
We have one 16-year-old.
Richard, don't worry about it. These are just the Halloween decorations that were stored in the lakeside cabin, and Birdie left it open and they all floated out. Sorry, Birdie.
Halloween decorations were never.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh.
Subterfuge. I'm gonna weak move and back up that lie. One of my weak moves is lie to a camper. They can tell it's a lie. So
We're so sorry, Richard.
I'm gonna back that up. Richard does not fucking believe me at all. But I do back it up. Let's
Bob
Birdie?
has a sketchbook out.
Birdie,
Yes.
will you come grab Richard or send somebody to grab Richard?
I will come grab Richard. He can help me. And she, like, appears again, but is in, like, a giant hamster ball. Like, one of those big inflatable ones. And, like, rolls herself over to Richard and, like, opens it up and grabs Richard and, like...
I don't think you're supposed to have more than... Oh, she's gone, okay.
And they both roll away.
I'm just imagining Birdie comes sprinting in the hamster ball into the field and like doesn't even stop and like somehow manages to get the hole to line up with Richard when she gets there and it just
Scoops him up.
Luca looks like he might have an aneurysm.
And then, like... No, she would be very careful. She would stop the ball.
I don't think you're supposed to have more than one person. That's what he's like in the middle of
She
saying.
is holding another one.
Okay. Oh, are you gonna...
Oh,
we
would you
gonna
like to
get
see
that?
this?
We gotta get him... Burn it. And he like points at the skeletons.
And looks and goes, ah! And gets out of her ball and, like, scoops him up like a football and, like, somehow grabs
You're
the ball
concerned.
too and then just, like, marches off.
I'm sorry, you're now the person that's furthest that way, and like Vox has been getting most of me watching that.
Yeah, it's true.
Would
And
you
now
guys like
you're
to
in
see
that
the sketch
spot.
I made? And he shows, and it's a picture of the lake with all the skeletons in it.
I kind of want that as a print.
All
Put that in my boat cabin.
all of you were like kind of just
Oh,
roughly
Luca.
sketched.
Oh, Luca. This will be so good for how long you have to spend time filling out incident reports.
I even got the little figure off in the distance.
Yeah, you're
Figure?
probably right.
Yeah.
One
Don't you
of
see
them
right
re-
here? And it's just like this little figurine, or like this little person deep in the background.
Evil.
Yeah.
Is it
I
like,
made sure to capture their essence quite well.
is it very humanoid, or is this like perhaps the lindworm?
This is perhaps the lindworm.
Take that.
There is a menacing irregular dark shape.
I think I might just become one of the skeletons, actually.
No, that's quite all right.
What did
You good, Bob?
What did you do?
I almost fell. I heard a squeak under the table and went to investigate and realized that this is not very good at keeping me.
Are you kind of on a spot on the carpet?
How do you manage that? Like,
I'm on the edge of the rock.
Yeah, it's a little
so
bit.
am I. I'm like half and half.
Maybe Jake holds his weight differently.
Birdie has taken Richard to the pavilion. She can still see the kids since the pavilion and the field are like very close, but she is now working on trying to comfort Richard and is like giving him a snack and has bundled him up in another like weighted blanket and is like giving him some juice and is like trying to get
Clearly
him calmed
things for a
down.
6-year-old to calm them down.
Yep,
But she's trying.
she's doing her best.
Bless.
Like,
Well, she does do the best with the youngest age groups.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true. So we tie our nets to the speed. We've decided there are several speedboats and a jet ski.
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, in the boathouse. We've tied a net to You have the jet ski, or are we doing?
I
like, two
figure
boats?
what we'll do is do the speedboat and then have the jet ski hooked up to the other end of the net, and they just do laps around the speedboat.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And
I am in
wrap
this
the
speed.
boat.
No.
Like maybe slowly rotate the boat as the jet ski is going.
Yeah.
To grab
Okay.
the schooletons.
I'd hate for it to get caught in the engine.
Oh, one thing that you might notice later on, Bob, that I think we might enjoy. The
And you
other.
guys finally remember my name.
God.
What if when we get back to like some of the other staff, now Bob doesn't know them?
Oh.
And like before, like Bob was the one that was like, God damn it, we're going to get them to like actually acknowledge us, and then comes back and is like,
Who are
I'm
you?
sorry, what was your name?
You've become one of us, Bob.
And
Entered
what's
the inner
easier on
circle.
me? I get to learn some friendly new faces.
Is that also canon when that eventually happens?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll gather up the skeletons, kind of zoop them elsewhere. I don't know where. Off the
Over
cliff.
by the lake, or over by on the other side of the lake. We'll just make a bone pile.
By your house?
Like, well, I live like that way. We can go like that way.
Okay. Who
Yeah.
knows? Maybe after we do that, it'll just clean them.
Now, if I remember correctly, bones can actually be used to make bone meal, which would be quite good for some of the plants.
I'm gonna take a week
These are
move.
people bones, Bob. Bob, these are human skeletons.
Humans are just like any other animal. It should work just fine.
I'm gonna throw myself overboard.
What is your lore, by the way, again?
Oh yeah.
Every time someone questions your eccentric worldview, they get a token.
Okay, these three should just be getting tokens.
I'm pretty sure at the very least Luca should have gotten a token just now.
And I remember playing the crafter and handing
Yep.
out tokens like candy. I'm gonna go get more stew.
I'm glad I could be a good supply of tokens for all of you.
Yeah, I was too, remember, Jake?
I'm
Yep.
going to take a week move and just kind of shut down. The lake full of bones, I think, crosses a line somewhere in Oakley. Like, it makes my guts unhappy.
I am going to, while we're out collecting the bones, kind of give Joe a meaningful look. I think we're having another bad year.
Yeah,
It's not great.
and with
It
that,
was
I'm gonna
so-
invite the Lindworm back.
God damn it!
Yes, yes, yes!
Oh, come on! I wanted to do that.
Well, you
I mean, you
do
can
it soon.
be a Lindworm.
Well, the thing is, I have no tokens.
Oh,
That's why I wanted to invite the Lindworm.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, you can do
you
it
can
after.
still do it.
I'll invite the Lindworm, just so I can get a token, please.
Token.
You're gonna get plenty from me, so shut
May I
up.
have my week move and this shutdown? I guess I'll carry through the first bit of this Lindworm action.
Okay. What's your weak move that you're doing?
I'm just gonna shut down.
Dope.
Like when he was like, oh dear. Like, he's just like,
God. I'm done. Who is the Lindworm currently? Do you want me to do it, or does somebody else want to?
I want to try it.
You want to try it?
it's fun.
What do I do again?
So we'll all close our eyes, pull 3 cards, and then obviously you have that guy. That'll tell you what each of the cards does. Worst to, or least severe to most severe is hearts, diamonds, clubs.
Is there a sheet of paper for this?
What?
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, this is what all the cards mean. You'll pull 3, but you'll only pick 1, and then you place it wherever you want.
Which ones are the worst?
Clubs.
Okay.
I thought they were spades.
Well,
They're not in
spades are
this
the worst,
act.
but they're not in play right now. I've pulled them all out.
Next act.
Okay, so we gotta stop looking now.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got
Should I
it.
shuffle these?
If you want to. No cards that haven't been played are in there. I discard them. So
Okay.
they're
Is that
all-
what these are over by me?
Yeah. Oh, these ones over here. Then I also have the spades pulled out.
Got it.
The spades will go back in the next round. That's when people start dying. Though I think one of the club's cards, a camper can die.
The afro is slowly taking over.
It will take many years. Don't worry.
I've at least got the personality of Bob now. Although it'd be nice if it wouldn't take my vision.
Oh God.
Oh God.
By the way, apparently Wonder can hear Nami, and he's so confused.
No. He's like, where is she?
He can hear her crunching.
Or at least heard her
Breathing.
at some point. Yeah.
Or rolling.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Puffing.
Yeah, the huffing and puffing of the roly puppy.
Oh no. Unless they're doing the psych out thing where they just kind of walk around everybody to,
I do that.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
Where's my glasses?
Where are we at?
We're in the basement, of course.
Where are we?
Do these two go back in?
No, they'll be discarded. Oh, actually no. These two will go back in.
Okay.
It's just the.
Well, I don't have a card.
Oh,
Shit.
oh, you have a card.
You're a fucking ninja.
Hopefully he has a card.
What is it?
It is a 7 of diamonds.
They do that to me all the time at work with my radio.
Becoming lost, desperate cravings, mysterious patterns locking together.
It's not just you. I do that to literally everyone with a radio.
What does it mean?
I'm confused.
What is it? What does it say one more time?
Becoming lost, desperate cravings, mysterious patterns locking together.
It sounds like something I'd say in my insanity ramblings. Which I haven't had in a while.
I mean, so you've just shut down, right? You have dissociated.
Yes.
Do you end up somewhere you didn't intend to be, maybe?
Maybe you guys turn around and Oakley's just fucking
Or
gone.
he's just fucking gone.
Read it one more time.
Becoming lost, desperate cravings, mysterious patterns locking together.
Do you crave the bones?
You have stopped focusing on any of us because after I showed my sketch, you saw the lindworm.
Do you go try hunting down the lindworm?
Oh, that's my...
Your tag.
God damn it.
Your tag!
No! No! No, they know I'm not Bob Ross!
The tag just says Bob Ross on it.
It does! It does say Bob Ross on
Does
it!
it?
Yes!
I'm not removing it then.
God, that stew is good.
Go home.
We are home.
Cravings. Home.
Oh.
Oakley just leaves. Well, Micah, it was nice having you at the table.
Baby. You a baby?
Oh, grumble.
Grumbles.
Yeah, do I have something funny on?
She's like, who? Whoopst?
You know who I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that, like, there's gonna come a point probably where you're gonna look over and Oakley has just
Disappeared.
You don't know where the fuck he went.
Hey, Oakley. Where'd you run off to?
Oh, can we not reach you on comms?
Sorry, the dog just distracted me.
Bob reached out to you on comms.
I think that he would push the button, like, to respond, but he wouldn't actually respond.
Oh.
Like, go through the motion of doing it.
So I guess, so what are you running right now?
Simply gone.
Right now for you guys, I am simply gone.
Okay.
We can't see Oakley anymore.
So I only ask because when you turn on the radio, we might hear like
Like a beep or a click.
rustling of leaves or something.
So I'm going to say that in shutting down, and I'm gonna stack a weak move because I think it's gonna be fun.
Ooh.
I'm going to allow the woods to feel unsafe for me.
Ooh, okay.
And I am going to give them to whoever would like them.
I'll gladly.
Because
Oh wait, no, I have the magic.
I am
You can have
going
one
to.
of
Oh.
I'm just gonna go to run into the woods because
It just
that's
goes
always
down for
been
now, doesn't it?
Safe.
his stress reaction, and he's going to get lost.
I think it just goes on the table for now.
It can, but if Bob wants to take him,
What do I have to do to take it?
just
Pick
take
up.
it.
Because it
It
says
would
pick up
make
when.
sense since it was his sketch that
Yeah.
triggered the I need to go. Like the big flight in the fight or flight response,
Yeah.
and it's like he goes into the woods because that's his safe spot, but he's so out of it that he is lost
Oh no.
in like the place that should,
Be home.
yeah,
Should feel safe. Should feel.
yeah. Like if he wanted to go
Protecting.
where the path used to go right now, he would not be able to find it.
Ah. Spooky.
So I think that's a good thing to have happen if you're dissociating and wandering around a cryptid camp as a cryptid.
Yes. For sure.
I did change something on my visual metaphors for magic. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to write on that. Oh well.
It was fine. We can always print another page. Moss. Oh no. Moss.
Because one of the options for the visual metaphors is cicadas. So I just went
Moths instead.
moths.
How long do you think it takes us to clear the bones? Or at least get them.
Probably the rest of the afternoon.
That does make sense. Oakley's just out there on his own for a little while.
Yep.
Unless Bob goes hunting. No, I'm kidding.
The woods have always been notorious for people just getting lost in them.
I feel like Luca would notice that you've gone, but doesn't
Wouldn't be immediately
think,
concerned.
yeah, like, oh, probably went back to the woods. This is sort of distressing,
Yeah.
and also we already have it handled.
Yeah,
so.
maybe is going to help Birdie with the campers.
Right. He just assumes that you've got this shit on lock.
Uh-huh.
At the
Because
well.
you kind of just do your own thing anyways.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also true.
I'm just gonna go be lost
Crack
for a
your
while.
screen already,
Yeah.
buddy.
On the dumbest,
Again?
shortest little drop.
It was seriously from, like,
Didn't you
Here
like
to
shatter
here.
it also when you first got it, or is this the same
This is still the
damage?
same.
Oh, okay.
I haven't, it's like $30 to get the screen replaced. I haven't just gone to do
I
it
thought
yet.
you said that you busted your phone.
I mean,
last
it's
time.
pretty bad. Like,
Well, you did get your case now, because that was the big thing you were waiting for.
yeah.
I definitely thought last time we talked about it, you had to get another
Did you
a
see
new
our
phone
nice new
protection plan.
cases?
I love these new cases. They're very cool.
I can't remember the two shops offhand, but they're out from Etsy.
Hell yeah. I'm too spooked not to have something covering my screen.
I like to live dangerously.
Yeah. Nope.
I have legit dropped my phone and kicked it across the parking lot in the middle of a storm. Perfectly fine.
I've done that with my last one before too. This one was literally like a 6-inch drop and it just spiderwebbed.
Terrible.
You found the fracture point. Anyway, let's see. I guess I'll go after
Oakley?
Oakley. I'll see if I can find them. And I'll just casually walk towards the woods.
I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not sure that's the best idea to just have creepy Bob Ross going through the woods going, Oakley.
These are buddy system rules.
Oakley really needs to remember the buddy system. That's okay.
Yeah, that's creepy as fuck, Ben.
I'll be their buddy.
Oakley's one of the biggest offenders of the buddy system. Joe is the second biggest offender.
Yeah, you do also hate to
Well,
obey the rules of
Especially
the
while you guys collect those skeletons.
What if mysterious patterns locking together is that he's kind of realizing that perhaps they are not also as free to go as they think they are? Like, maybe we're kind of stuck here to a
Yeah.
degree.
For the several months that we're required to be
Yeah,
here.
like we're required to be there, but maybe if we didn't choose to be here voluntarily, we would have a compulsion to be here.
Right. Even outside of like somebody telling us this is your job.
But
Like
like,
an
so
internal
far,
compulsion.
yeah. But like so far, it's never come up. But like now, he kind of is like, huh. I wonder
Yeah.
if
If we even have like an internal choice.
that maybe something's a little even weirder than the lindworm.
Mayhaps.
Bob will absolutely get distracted walking through the woods trying to find Oakley.
God.
Congratulations.
Oh, look at that pretty little bee.
Hi, ears. Oh,
Bonk.
no.
Almost
Yeah.
knocked me down, Nami.
Was that? I forgot what the two features of the woods were. I know that one was distrustful.
Tangled.
Tangled, okay. Yeah, lots of underbrush.
Lots of old.
Like, it is not one of the old forests with low debris. It is
Still.
Wild and tangled.
unpleasant.
And yet, I still think it's beautiful.
Lots of brambles.
Yeah, Oakley's out here too. It's beautiful, it's great here. We like
I
the
don't wear them,
forest.
but I'm sure I'll find them.
Good luck.
Good God.
Did you get that?
Yes.
I want to see the lindworm.
I want to see my little boy.
So,
There he is. Whoa!
he's not little.
He's so big.
What do we need to do to begin Act 2?
The club's cards have to be played at least twice.
Oh, so we have to keep inviting the lindworm.
Well, that's what you wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
So, by going into the woods, maybe?
I want to do it in a different order, though.
Ooh.
I want to use the magic to find you. And then invite the lindworm to act.
Okay.
I'm going to guess that I start to follow the moths.
Ooh.
Hey there, little buddies. Would you mind telling me where my friend is, Oakley? Oh. You'll take me there? Oh, wonderful.
Whispers.
Right after you. And then I'll follow the moths through the woods.
How intensive are these moths?
I think
Are they like the big Texas moths that are like this long and like this wide?
I would say that at first, like it's one of the smaller ones, and then as I go deeper into the woods,
You collect
more of them start to arrive of all different kinds, different sizes.
It ends up becoming like radio static of moths.
That actually happened to us several times. Like the cloud of moths you're talking about, I have experienced.
I have to.
I want to die, is what's happening right now.
And I'm talking like bodies bigger around than my thumb.
The bumping, brushing.
Poor box.
I just have to like,
Cover your ears.
not to not hear. I
You're just
start to
protecting them?
get I start to get anxious, and I have to protect them.
We also had that same thing happen with flying ants. Thousands of them. To the point where we had to literally shut down the shop so we could turn the shop lights off so the ants would stop flying inside.
Oh, you guys were in the middle of like a nuptial flight or something.
It was horrifying, honestly, because we all went in the office, and the office had a window in it. We had the lights on in the office, so You just hear as they're not bouncing off it. They are flying into it so hard they stun themselves and fall in front of the door.
Jesus Christ.
And then my dad, being the individual he did, grabbed a lighter, grabbed a can of brake clean, and flamethrowered his way out of the office.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds
Does
like
sound like him, yes.
I don't see what's wrong with that.
Hi, diadems.
My
When
agency
it's
actually
pitch
just
black in
might be
a
closer to
mechanic
that.
shop and you flamethrower, it's cool as fuck, by the way.
Right? That's why I
Levels
do
of
it.
interest
Anyway,
reaction.
so gonna find my way to Oakley through the woods. What state are you in when I find you?
We hadn't really established what state the camp is in.
Probably silent panic.
Got it.
Like,
So Alaska.
he's.
Alaska.
So many Alaska's happening in my brain.
Also in Colorado.
I don't know.
He-
Nuclear tests aren't that. Oh no, that's Nevada. My bad.
It's like when you know you're lost, but you don't want to admit you're lost because you shouldn't be lost. Like, he's like, okay, yeah, I'm a little bit confused, but I know where I'm going. And, like, the longer he's going, the longer it is since he saw something that he,
Recognized.
uh-huh.
All right.
But, like, he's very still about it.
Oh, hello there, Oakley.
And, like, when he jumps, he, like, punches, like, fight.
Fight zone.
I'm not that close.
Uh-huh. Like, he just does a little lash out, and then he's like,
So apparently Diadems is from Alaska.
My dad lived in Alaska for a long time.
I
Accidentally blew
want
up a herd of buffalo.
Or they are in Alaska right now.
hello?
to go on a cruise to Alaska during the midnight sun.
Well, Lizard was just there. Was also at a cruise.
Oh,
at a cruise
midnight
around
sun.
Alaska.
That sounds miserable.
I just wanted to experience it.
Gonna smack you, Jay. So that was much more me kind of referencing one of the shows I was watching where it's about survival in Alaska. Silent Panic. Also, my grandfather was stationed in Alaska, and apparently his buddy, when they sent him out to get food, came back with 3 months' supply of cans of, I think it was like some kind of beans.
Oh.
When my buddy was stationed in Alaska, he almost got killed by a cow moose because its baby ran between him and the barracks.
Yeah. My dad got trapped in his car by a moose for 4 hours in Alaska once because it was a huge moose. It stood behind his car and wouldn't move, and he was too afraid to get out of his car because he knew the moment the moose saw him moving, it would attack him, and he was like, I guess I just have to stay here.
By the way, if you ever see a moose licking your car, you should scare it away. They're trying to lick the salt off your vehicle.
Oh. Get out of there.
They can have the salt. I am not going to tell a megafauna what it can and
No.
cannot do with my property.
Nope. It can do whatever the fuck it
I think
wants.
it had more to do with the health of the moose because the type of road salt we use isn't exactly.
Yeah.
I do not care. That megafauna has made a choice about my property, and I will live with the consequences of that.
Okay, now I'm starting to hear this. I'm starting to think I have tinnitus.
I kind of have gotten desensitized to it
Yeah.
now that I know, like, what it is.
All right.
It's just the wheezing of it charging the batteries.
So yeah, you turn around and there's Bob Ross.
Bob
standing
Ross
there
is hanging
with,
out.
surrounded by moths.
Like, I'm going to assume that for you to have found me, the moths have been there for a while, and he is only just now noticing them.
But I gotta put down the magic for that because I used it.
Like, there were fingers of moths going through the...
Fox. Aww.
Don't like them.
And, oh. That's very flashy for being here so short a period of time.
What? You've been walking around for an hour.
I meant at Witch's Willow.
didn't want you running off by yourself. You know,
Two
the buddy,
spookiest bitches.
the buddy
Right.
system.
The two weirdest and spookiest bitches attempting to have a conversation.
I've encountered a problem.
Oh,
I cannot find my way back.
Bob looks around. Huh. Well, that doesn't seem like it'll be much of a problem now that we're together. We'll make our way back.
Logical enough.
Besides, if
Are-
you want, we can sing camp songs while we go.
Are the how intense are the moths at this point? Have they died down?
I
Are
have-
things like normal now?
Well,
that we've like
I had to use the magic to find you, so I'm guessing that the moths would like.
they're
kinda-
starting to die down now that you've okay. Do they literally die?
Or do they
Or-
just dissipate? The magic is a pretty kind force, so I
Okay.
imagine they just dissipate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, it definitely wouldn't mix with the traits of my craft,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is I cannot use it to spill blood or cause death in any form.
Okay.
So.
They probably just dissipate.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
We'll spend whatever amount of time,
Yeah.
minutes, leaving the woods, whatever that.
Oh, you guys.
We've been using that. 13 minutes.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
But
That's quite a long time for.
For
but
you,
in that
yeah.
time, the lindworm will act. So we're gonna go to you guys first.
We're probably still doing the bones.
Oh.
Because it's gonna take us like probably the rest of the afternoon to do
Okay.
the bones.
All right.
To clean up the
Birdie's
clean the lake.
probably getting the campers snacks between physical activities
We
and
should-
water.
Probably tie a line for lake and
The woods.
yeah, if you want to do greatest tree or the great tree or whatever. Or if we want to do a separate like general woods cards for the way that we've been using it.
Here, I'll draw a woods.
I'm not sure which one makes the most sense.
Erica's doing a new woods card right now.
Oh, cool.
And there's a pin for it. Get taller.
I have nice long arms, but this shirt is a little bit restrictive.
Do you need a boost?
No, I'm okay.
I do have to undo this top button because. Oh my god.
What?
No one ever wears the top
You.
button.
Get out between my leggies. Stop, Nami. Stop. You gotta back up.
Oh, that is back beast. Truly.
Why? She says, I want
Back
to be
beast.
between your legs. Back. We'll do this so she can't jam herself between my legs.
No, the command that I taught her to back up is back beast.
Back beast. Scissors? I forgot that.
Geysers.
Back beast.
Caesar. Caesar.
She never minds following it because it's kind of high energy.
I was not expecting that me doing the Bob Ross quiet voice throughout all
Would be
this.
so terrifying.
We joined each other.
Jake, that's why I chose that same tone for Bridget when I was going insane, when I was void touched. Because there's just something not natural about that.
I'm just trying to make sure that everyone here is a happy little tree.
Is a happy little tree.
Clouds,
Sure.
perhaps?
Of course, that would make sense.
Evil.
I might need to watch some of the Bob Ross marathon after.
Perfect calm is not a natural state to be in. That's fair. I know I'm not.
Shirt. Oh, I pulled my knot off. Shh.
Help.
No.
Are you quite sure?
Yes.
I know you have carpal
Nami.
tunnel.
Ta-da.
I
Nami,
can
come
help
here.
you.
Yeah. That's Nami. That's a Nami. Nami Namer.
It's not very tight, but
Phenomenal.
we'll just flip it. It's a string. That's what matters.
The Mlemming.
Phenomenal.
Stop!
The Nomining.
Get out from between my leggies. I know, Grumpy.
Hey,
Grumpy. Grumpy.
Nami.
Come here.
Just keeps jamming her nose between my legs.
Hey.
Stop! Manners. Stop it.
Does she need to go out again?
It's been 30 minutes. Would you like to take her out if you guys are doing that, and we'll invite the lindworm?
But doesn't the Lindworm require everyone?
It's almost.
Yeah, let's do the Lindworm and then we'll go on break.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Who wants to be the Lindworm now? You want me to do it? Or do you want to do it?
I don't know. Liv is really fucking sneaky.
I can do it.
We all take our fucking glasses off.
Welcome to Nerdlopedia, where all we have to do to not see whatever other people are doing is take our glasses off.
Oh.
Also,
My
I
glasses.
think I feel the tag in my eye.
Oh, good.
That's comfy.
The
That's what
tag
we like to
shouldn't
see.
be there.
It shouldn't be, but it probably is.
Then why don't you move it?
Because I'm blindfolding myself with my own hair.
I hate that sound.
Man, do I have options. Um.
You know, the worst case scenario is if we don't finish this week. We do still have next week.
True.
The worst case scenario is we don't have a set time limit.
I know it's supposed to be during Spookalopedia, but
Well, we've
But
got
if we ended up going an extra week
But that's the
because
thing.
of the way that we did
there
the
are
pacing.
5 Saturdays this October.
Oh,
look at us go.
very nice.
So,
A spare week.
which if Oh boy.
Oh no! A queen of clubs?
Oh, let me see here. A camper was found dead, stabbed 20 times and covered in animal bones. Remove a camper card from the corkboard and replace it with this card. Draw the camper.
What's up?
You killed one of my babies.
I didn't have much of a choice box.
Why, did you also get the king and ace of
I
clubs?
got the jack of clubs too.
Yep, that's 2 of them found dead. I'm just glad it wasn't the first one. The jack.
That one was a little bit iffy on one of our veils, so I just
Yeah.
kind of avoided it.
What was it just for?
So, a camper was found dead, mouth stuffed full of wooden sticks and eyes gouged out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, a camper was found dead, stabbed 20 times and covered in animal bones.
I hate that.
So I
Who
got...
finds said camper?
Yeah, where was the card?
On you.
Yeah, so we end up encountering it. I'm guessing, like, one of us, like, trips over it and
Over, like, a
covered
foot.
covered in, like...
I think it's a twig and
And then we look back and it's like a leg.
or just it's a bone and then under the bones that's where we find them.
So who's dead?
Well, we've got 4 options as far as actual cards. Actual campers that we've named. We
James, Lily, Polly,
have...
and...
Richard. Richard was the one that was palling around.
I was gonna say, wasn't Richard...
With me.
Yeah.
So who decided to sneak away from...
So Richard is probably safe.
And by virtue of Richard being safe, I would say that Polly is safe.
Okay.
Just because they've been kind of a pair. But I also
They're
don't
best
know
friends.
if that.
I feel like James probably wouldn't wander too far from the lake because that's where I'm at.
But that means that nobody was watching James.
That's true.
Because
Yeah.
we are very
Focused
on getting the thing. We thought that all the kids were.
Yeah, and
like
Birdie
Birdie.
thought, and
And then we
Birdie's
were down
been-
to staff for a minute there.
Yeah, Birdie's been for the most part keeping a close eye on him, except for like that second that everybody was at the lake.
Right.
And then
During
Yeah.
the panic.
Like maybe he even just was walking back to see if, hey, are we gonna be swimming later, or like.
like escaped Birdie's notice for like 2 seconds, if that. Mm-hmm. Which she's
Probably
gonna
in the
feel-
commotion of gathering all of the kids,
Uh-huh.
where we were all technically around. It's just that it was very chaotic and
Yeah.
some very distressing things were happening in front of
Yeah.
us. You know.
Yeah,
We
and
were
it
told
was
to
like
hydrate.
1 to 15,
Oh,
I think is what it would be for Birdie.
By Rose.
So James,
James, it
your
is.
little buddy. I need a pencil.
We're sorry, James.
I'm gonna draw a little.
Are you drawing a little goose?
Yeah. Well, I'm drawing. It says draw the camper, so I'm gonna draw a little guy.
Tony was the original name.
Taryn, oh no, not James. How will Joe feel loved now?
God.
Russ, is that you?
James is gone. I'm more concerned about Jesse. Oh.
So I guess this is another one in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was
Damn!
If it was by the lake, maybe it's because he would have been by the lake. What if it's like kind of on our way back near where the oldest cabin is?
Yeah.
I mean, it only took you 13 minutes to get back from the woods, too. You could have found him, like, on the shore of the lake.
Oh, yeah,
which would have been
yeah.
even creepier that we didn't notice
Yeah.
it happening.
Yeah.
He's already
Also, very strange that I'm the one that discovered all the skeletons, and the one that is acting and making himself look like me was found covered in animal bones.
After you had your leech hula skirt.
Yeah. Feels like a very symbolic murder. Don't like it.
I like it.
Oh my, is that James?
Hey, Luca. This might be the first time this has ever happened.
There he is. Where's the card?
Over here.
Over there somewhere. I'm just gonna.
Closer than
He'll
what I
live
did.
there. I'll get him in a second.
Since
Aww.
he's kind of shutting down, this might be the first time, like, in a while that he's like, hey, Luca.
Yeah. What's up?
We got code red.
There's... So, young James has passed. Toward the shore.
From the boat, you just see Luca whip around.
And, like, you're close enough that, like, we can see each other's expressions.
Oh my.
We're turning around right now.
What? Yeah.
He just like spins the wheel of the boat and goes. You have the net probably, and it just whips you.
So the net is attached to the jet ski. Joe is on
We're
the jet
turning around
ski.
right now. Swoop.
Look up!
Just a loud scream.
As I drag you via the boat back.
Oh, can I
towards
get a
shore.
token for inviting the Lindworm?
Yes. Luca is frankly beside himself.
That's okay, I'm beside Luca too.
No, you're beside Oakley.
Well, they're coming ashore, so I'll be beside them momentarily.
We'll be beside everyone soon, like a family.
Oh God. So there's something so ominous about I'll be beside everyone shortly. When said in that tone, I'm like, okay, what's gonna happen?
Soon everyone will be together.
I hate it. I love it. I hate it.
I feel like Luca's going to have an aneurysm.
Luca's gonna have an aneurysm is what's gonna happen. Luca's about to lose it. Lose it.
Birdie, what do you do when you hear this over the comms? Well, Luca's...
Luca probably yells. Like
Birdie-
he's quiet for a second, and then I think I'm gonna weak move it and act in a way that upsets and spoils the heart of the camp. He might have like a very visceral like sort of scream reaction that is quite
Like a wailing.
Yes.
Birdie has. Let's see. I'm going to do a regular move, and she is going to.
Get some happy little trees.
You drawing my grief.
Take
Just drawing
action
Luca like on the ground like
by leaving herself vulnerable. She's going to gather all the campers in the bunk and lock them in and stand guard outside, hearing the sound, hearing the chaos, and then she will radio over, and in a tone that does not sound like her.
Now you're happy, bubbly.
Yeah.
Let's go do the thing,
Yeah.
everyone.
She goes, I have locked the campers in the bunks. They cannot leave.
Protection protocol activated.
mom time.
It's just the laser eyes meme. Just Birdie just.
I just wanted to capture James's final moments.
If that is the thing that you actually do, Luca will tear it out of your fucking skirt, like
Hold on.
sketchbook and fucking eat it. How fucking dare you!
Joe will take a regular move to. Gonna take this not quite so literally. Tend to someone's wounds, and he will go up and just.
I think Luca has a breakdown. Luca probably just has a breakdown.
Luca, you're going to be damply held through your breakdown.
Yeah, yep.
I mean, we've both been on it. Like, we're probably
Yeah,
both
we're probably
damp.
both damp. Let's be very real. Been sticking our arms in a bunch of bone water. Bone broth.
Oh my, you didn't have to eat that.
We came full circle. We're back to the bone, bro.
We're back to bone broth. The Dahmer special. Yeah, I think he probably just starts weeping when you do a hug. Bad time for Luca. Do we want to go on break now?
Yeah, go on break.
End on or pause on Luca sobbing uncontrollably.
Poor Luca.
He's having a rough time.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Ah, shit. It takes me a little bit to get back.
We didn't even do our preamble.
No, we didn't.
Oh,
we
we
just
sure
jumped
didn't.
right into it. Oh well.
Alright.
Tired of the road, tired of the sun. Miss my missus and her home cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse! This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her home-cooked buns. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, been traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, feels regale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea, the rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's rise, the best girls in the land. Answers to your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short on stature, laid out drink, a talk parched and dry, then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's rise, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent, I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's rise, they'll take you by the hand. All of girls who have been tales recording on Molly's rise. And gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's rise, the most exalted band. And it's time to life from girls, just come and give the bride a twirl. To your every taste, be orc or elf or forfeit high. For a price they'll bring their friends and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's rise, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with the sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bride, no other I can stand. I've traveled far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper. Raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind. When suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her for the love of Neptune. Hey, behold.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boat. Swim it to Scuttle and get to the shore.
And how me heard it.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers scream away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. You monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the gin stick
Yo
up.
ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
Sing with me. Yeah.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
In spite of the 7 seas, sailing with the Jolly Roger, boat is what we see. Aboard the vessel and get a copper, raise your kettles and have a fire. You blunder to fill 'em with plum.
We are buccaneers.
Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind. When suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me down.
Must be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her for the love of Neptune. Hey, behold.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you about boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black jungle wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boat. Swim it to Scuttle and get to the shore.
And how me heard it.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the
The
fiddlers
only way it
scream
could have been better is if there were hot fudge.
What kind of ice cream is it?
Banana split. What's up?
Sour
I have a
please, sour
small
please,
bite?
sour please.
Did you not realize it was banana split ice cream?
Well, I'm also cold, and I know if I eat a whole thing of ice cream.
Which will simply make you colder.
I gotta roll my sleeves up so I don't
I'll
get
get
ice
some
cream.
ice cream later.
Okay. Sorry, I mean paint.
Paint.
Everything is paint if you're brave.
Everything?
Yes, Timothy, I know. Ah, yes, a little bit more of that red.
God. Whew. Had a little snack.
Brownie's a really good one.
You a snack.
A sledgehammer is paint. Got it. My wife says that she's...
You cannot have my brownie.
My wife
Wait,
says
that's
that
at
she's
dog
not
height. What am I
brave.
doing? I forgot that we had a dog for a minute.
She has been really good tonight.
There's chocolate on the bowl and I'm trying to get it. I want to put the chocolate into my mouth.
This is a very good ice cream.
We
Not
like
bad
it.
for just a Kroger brand.
Yeah. And there's not so much chocolate that I want to stab myself in the eye.
It was really good with the warm brownie.
I'll take your word for it. I'm still sober, so I wouldn't partake.
So there was a dead camper. We found them. Luca is
Losing his
Having a mental
goddamn
breakdown.
mind.
reasonably so.
Wait a minute. I'm having deja vu. Didn't your character also have a mental breakdown the last time we played Sleepaway?
Yeah.
And it happened in...
Mine also had a mental breakdown.
Oh, so I guess that's not really that unique.
It's definitely been, it has come on quicker this time than it did for, what was that character's name? I don't remember. But that first one, like, shit was getting really fucking bad when the last one had a mental breakdown. Comparatively, Luca has been on the verge of a mental breakdown for most of the game so far.
Yes. Yes, he has.
There is a different element.
Also, he is very, very, very attached to the campers, so.
Oh, I got a Bob Ross hair in my ice cream.
Oh. Ooh.
Maybe Oakley just realized that he can extort their employer. And that little lost thing when it says patterns coming together.
Oh.
Next year we're
Extortion.
getting a tank.
God.
I just want to set it there for now.
Why is there military-grade hardware going to this camp? Don't worry about it.
Beep boop.
It was really funny.
Military-grade hardware!
And
They were,
software.
They were describing how we wanted to have the bunks set up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And right at the end of the description, I was like, you literally just described barracks. Like,
that's
that's what barracks are.
That's what barracks are.
Well,
There's
And dorms.
we did like decide that this was a former military training or thing. and
that's
then-
where the bunker came from.
Also the extensive amount of time that the Lindworm has been active. And how many people have collectively died here
So many.
for us to know all of these rules and have these protocols.
I mean, clearly we are employed by the SCP Foundation.
Clearly. Employed.
I wouldn't mind a tabletop, playing a tabletop game of that.
Yeah, somebody really needs to develop one.
Hey, Jay, no.
Don't fucking look at me. It would have to be a rules light horror game, and you guys don't like it when we play Dread.
I wonder if
Jenga stresses me out.
yeah, I can't play the Jenga one. I'll lose so quickly. I can't play Jenga.
I'm
The
just
game
stressed
itself-
that it's going to fall.
Yeah.
And the sound from it is like always jolting.
Yeah.
That's why we just put shag carpet on the table.
Yeah.
I would knock the tower over literally immediately is the trick.
Shag carpet's the first thing I go for a tabletop.
What?
Shag carpet's the first thing I go
For a horror tabletop.
I'm sure that it would make for a very stable platform.
You know, if you cut a square out of the center for it to fit a Jenga tower perfectly.
Then you need to do a little lift. It turns into like a major project.
God.
Just so you guys
Knowing
will
you
fucking
guys.
play Jenga.
You could just like throw some fleece around it.
Alright, so dead campers.
And dead camper. The what?
And Birdie ended up coming this way, or no? She
No,
went into
she-
lockdown.
Yeah, she's in lockdown mode, so to speak.
Luca is more or less useless at the moment.
Jesus, I show up and suddenly campers are dying.
Yeah. Who's surprised?
Softly suspicious.
That's okay. It's
Maybe
not.
we should just sacrifice Bob Ross to the Lindworm.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's not a real suggestion.
Just the dog.
What did she do?
She's snoring.
Oh.
Is she in her room again?
Yeah.
She fucking put herself to bed.
She does that sometimes when you're at Jake and Katie's too, especially if I'll like go pick her up from there. Sometimes I'll turn around like, man, where did Nami go? Usually she's like, I want to do things at this time of day or whatever. And I'll look over and she's in her crate, passed out.
If you saw how they played.
Oh, I do. I've seen. Or I'll look over and she's just like on the couch. Or next to this one.
Shit. If Luca's not working right now.
Well,
Luca's not working. He's offline.
well, I suppose we could have a burial.
That isn't my most pressing concern.
I feel like we wouldn't bury here.
No.
Because we've had enough dead people that if we tried to bury them all...
Yeah.
I'm sure that at the end of each round, I don't imagine that we have campers die super regularly, hence Luca's very intense reaction to them dying.
Well, and I'm sure that part of the trauma of this for Luca, not to make you feel a bit worse, the camp is always clean.
Yeah.
The second we lose sightline of this body, it is going to be gone.
Right. Unless there might be a place that we can put them, and at the end of each round, right? If we have a death at the end of each round, if they're placed in this special place, right, and they aren't considered dirty, it's just a body, you know?
This is the storage room.
It's like a morgue, right? Disguised as probably another building. It's always locked, kids don't go in there.
Roll for severity suggests we deep freeze them, which I can definitely say works quite well.
That's what a morgue does. They're very cold, but we place them there, and then at the end of each round, if there is a death, whoever headmaster man sends people down to collect them and take them out somewhere else to give them a burial or handle the body, whatever they do with them. You know,
We don't know. It's above our.
we don't know. It's a
Men
that's
in
not-
strange suits show up in a van and
cart the body off.
but make it look like they're dropping off supplies, which they probably also do.
Yeah.
I just have the most morbid idea.
What?
There's like...
Chuck them right over the cliff.
No, there's like that morgue place, and you put the body in a tube, and then it shoots off like the bank.
Jesus. We've got
I
one of
love the
those,
corpse mic. I love this idea.
We've got one of those salmon tubes. At the lake, we just stick a body in there and it goes and it slips off down the mountain.
That explains
So
it.
just a water slide for bodies.
Roll for severity says, how do you think you got so many skeletons in the lake? It's all past campers.
God.
I mean, it could have been
Staff.
the prior military staff, anybody that might have
Do you think they're all
had the
different
misfortune
kind
of
of
being in
skeletons?
this place before that.
Yeah.
Do you think they're all different kind of skeletons, or do you think it's all like identical ones? Like
I don't know.
they're all just copies of the same skeleton.
Well, what if there's no skull?
Oh.
Like, it's not easily identifiable, like, oh, this is a rib.
Right. And if they're mostly bones, I mean, they more or less fall apart pretty quickly unless they've got sinew attaching the bones
Yeah,
to
like this is
themselves.
going to be primarily long bones then, so a lot of the details are going to be gone. Like,
Right. We
this
just know
is
it's
a
a lot of
forearm or
them.
a leg.
My brain was going to different levels of decomposition, and then when you actually take a good look at it, it's James.
God.
It's all James.
No, I don't think they were bodies. I think they were bones. Just bones.
Just bones.
So many bones.
So many bones.
So many bones.
Questionable sources of bones.
But yeah, I do think that there is probably some kind of morgue building.
It's just
Is-
not labeled that.
Is there any apparent cause of death for James, do you
Stabbed 20 times.
think? Yeah, forgot about the stab. Don't know how you forget about that.
Yeah, the 20 stab wounds definitely would have caused death.
Is he
Although the
pers-
animal bones could have as well.
Is he perhaps stabbed 20 times with bones?
Could be. Covered in animal bones. Maybe it's all stabbed in. All the animal bones are stabbed in.
Yeah, they're like someone like broke them off and then used them to stab with.
Like the little tomato you get for your needles.
Yeah.
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 A pincushion? The little tomato you get for your needles? A pincushion.
I mean,
a pincushion, darling. That's what those are called.
I mean, most of them are shaped like tomatoes.
You're not wrong. It's just. That's such a common word. It's
a needle
pincushion.
tomato.
A needle tomato. I have to tell Lizard about this. Hang on. Lizard is gonna think that's very funny.
I can't.
Erica also found out that I call the tight curly fries Tigger tails.
Tigger tails. Very good.
Do you know that in Washington and some parts of Oregon, they call potato wedges JoJo's? And I can't fucking stand it.
Do they have a reason
I have no idea.
Very good.
I went to boot camp with someone from Washington, and then I went to secondary training with him, and we went out. We went to the Air Force chow hall, and they had nice food every day, but they had potato wedges, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm so excited! I'm gonna have some JoJo's." And I looked at him like, "What the fuck did you just say?" He's like, "JoJo's," and he pointed at the potato wedges. I was like, "Did you just shut the fuck up?" That is not. You are fucking with me right now. I went out of my way to hunt someone down that was also from Washington to be like, "What do you call these?" And they were like, JoJo's. And I was like, "I hate you. I hate
hate this
Washington
place.
so much. I will never go there."
I hate this place and all of its people.
Birdie will come over the radio and in that same weird tone just, status report, please.
Lucas useless.
Oakley, can you take James to the building?
Yes.
The building.
Oakley's going to get, because I am presuming that the cargo net is available presently.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Oakley is not like a huge man,
Yeah.
so he's gonna probably remove the bones to
Yeah, probably.
get the body into the net so he can,
Haul it.
yep,
Haul it to the building.
yeah.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
Birdie, it would be helpful if you were here. He's like, as he's walking.
Birdie appears.
He's gotta get to the,
The building.
and he's like,
He's got to go to the water slide.
You got about 15 feet and you're like, this isn't working.
Birdie, if it was a younger camper, perhaps,
Yeah.
but this is like a kid that's
This
starting
is
to
like a
approach his
13-year-old.
size.
Birdie, I'm going to take a weak move where I reject a moment where I could open up and instead I bottle the feelings. No, that is a plus. I thought that was a minus. And Birdie looks down at the body, looks up at Oakley, looks up at the rest of the staff, and nods affirmative, and picks up the body effortlessly and takes it to the morgue. But has carefully
The building.
unwrapped from the net and just is being very methodical and would pull out a large piece of cloth and gingerly wrap the body very carefully and then lift it and take it to the morgue.
The morgue.
Like a gift wrapper.
Yeah.
Luca probably does a like the kids, and like breaks out of your hold and sprints towards the monks. 'Cause that's where Birdie was.
Yep.
He has to go do a head count right
all the
now.
kids are by themselves
They
right
sure
now.
are!
I want to invite the Lindworm to act.
In my defense, I was summoned back.
You
over
were
here.
so no.
Yeah, no,
this is
we
not
know
your
it's not
fault.
your fault.
Yeah.
To be fair, the Lindworm is the type that could have gotten them even if you were standing right there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It's not.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Oakley. Dragging a body is like muscle groups that I don't feel like
No,
the average
he would
person.
have no. And I feel like out of all of them, Birdie would be the one with the key to
we
the
should
morgue.
probably
Oh yeah.
put our eyes down for a moment.
Yeah, I feel like though, with out of all of them, like they would all probably have a key to access the
has
morgue, but Birdie
do.
probably
Give 'em to me.
being the most physically fit,
Thank
I
you.
guess,
Yeah.
would probably be the one that has to constantly carry dead bodies.
This
and,
might be the first dead camper you've ever handled.
Yeah, that's why she's bottling feelings.
So like it wouldn't be constant yet.
Exactly. Like staff members, yeah, that's constant.
Because she's just starting to show her strangeness.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
What if we called the morgue the retirement house?
The retirement house?
They're going to come get picked up.
The waiting room.
Take them down to the private infirmary until their parents can get here. We love a private infirmary.
Liv, is that you?
No.
Oh, give your wife a good sniff for me.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, I hate that! I sure hate that! Give me that thing!
Oh.
What did I miss?
Yes! 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 I love traumatizing people.
What happened?
I'll read it.
Oh, ace of clubs.
A camper was found dead, lobotomized while writing a letter for help.
I wonder how itchy Jake's face is. Why? That's his beard.
That's just his beard.
Yeah.
That's his.
Yeah, this is legit mine. This is not. Unless you're talking about why I put it over or me putting the wig over my eyes.
Oh, yeah, that could be. Yeah, the wig. You're right.
All right.
Who boy? Who boy? Who boy?
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess
boy.
you're arriving first.
Oh boy. And we also have to determine who is dead.
Yep. We got 3.
Remove a camper character from the corkboard and replace it with this card. Draw the camper. Wait, replace it with this card?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to come up with some more campers.
We
real
got
quick.
3.
We're gonna have to come up with some more campers.
That
Oh,
might
yeah.
be. Yeah, we might need to flesh out our roster if they're coming
Somebody
off
can
this quick.
Somebody can take the camper's setting element. I think that lets you create campers.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we can do that.
Can we do that real quick? I'll take the campers.
I don't know where it is.
Oh,
And then-
they're right in front of you.
Honestly,
Oh.
we could just deck shuffle them.
And just pull them. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Do we
Well,
still
Jake
wanna...
hasn't gotten to make a camper.
Yeah, that's a good point. Give him the campers.
He has all of the setting elements right
Here.
Wait, are we sure we want to give Jake
Yeah,
control of children?
I mean, he's just making
Although
a
I guess
child.
I have the highest body count right now.
Yeah, I made 2 campers. I made Polly and Richard.
I made James.
I will make
And
one.
killed James.
Damn.
That's I brought you into this world.
And took you out.
I'll make a camper too.
Can I get Richard?
Yeah. We'll use the campers as
Yeah.
a kind of group setting element.
Each of us go ahead and make a camper because this
Yeah.
might the body count might start getting.
Yeah,
Here,
I'll make a
Richard.
couple more campers.
Well, that's why we're saying if we each make one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm making me another one.
May I have a card? So what do we need to do when we make campers?
All right. For each camper, choose 2 genders, 1 from each column.
2 genders for the camper?
Oh, you have.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
these are the 3.
Oh.
I'm getting ready to
Let me
decide who
hand that
lives and
over to
dies.
Micah.
Oh, I have one.
I'll pass
you
this
have
around in a moment. But
Which one do I want?
I made Jebediah.
Dope.
His gender is adjacent.
Polly!
Oh.
Well, we could shuffle since we're making.
Oh, we want it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
wanna
shuffle them all.
I want one of the established ones to be
Okay.
dead, though, because we've already
At least-
become
at least
emotionally
first.
connected to them.
Yeah.
All right. So I made mine.
Poor Polly and Richard.
I made Jebediah, who's an adjacent moth.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Or
Can
I
you tell
could've
us more about them?
Jebediah really likes space,
Okay.
and but he's kind of accident prone.
Oh, you would notice that doing the crafting and all of that.
Yeah, lost quite a few pots of paint. But yeah, nice kid.
And then in that, like, well, it doesn't really matter. Trying to think if there's anything else we might want. That's good. Man, I only got to see the kids for like a day before the bad shit started happening.
I didn't even really get to meet them.
And then when you're done with that, if you want to edit Polly's card.
Oh, yeah.
Do we also draw a picture of these campers? Is that like how it works?
Yep, draw the camper. Well, once they die.
Yeah, we draw them when they die. Unless you want to draw them now. I drew.
Oh, no, just when they die.
Yeah. Poor babies. I made Maxwell. His genders are lion and below. And he's very sweet and quiet, but he's quick to jump to like the defense of other campers if one of them's like hurt or being bullied or anything like that. He's a good boy.
What is he lying below?
The ground,
Probably.
maybe.
Given how this is
I've been
going.
putting all the kids at the bunks.
6 feet of dirt.
Jesus.
Okay, so Polly was found dead, lobotomized while writing a letter for help. Where was Polly?
In the bunks.
In the bunks.
Everybody's in the bunks. I figure when Luca gets to the bunks, all he hears inside is screaming.
That or maybe they're like all in shock, quiet.
Could be.
Like, you know how, like,
Mm-hmm.
Is he really dead?
Well, they also can't get out. I imagine
they are locked in there.
I imagine they would have it had an initial panic, and then one of the some of the older kids were like, come on, we have to get somebody, we have to get out, we have to go get somebody, and then they couldn't get out, and then everybody just started yelling,
Some pandemonium in there.
Oh yes. So Luca probably hears a commotion inside, and he's like, oh fuck, what the fuck? And
I presume that we're coming with you, like as a general group.
yeah, I
At
mean
this
he
point,
took
yes.
the fuck off. So if you guys follow after him,
Well, and we've established that like our highest priority is the campers.
Yeah.
Yep. I have created Amanda, and their gender is an open butterfly. They're very quirky kid, very spacey, doesn't always seem like they're paying attention.
Grab the paper.
But is easily excitable.
Alright.
When you catch their interest on something.
I made Matthias.
Again?
Oh my god, that was my character's name, wasn't it?
Yes.
Holy shit! I completely forgot about
Yeah,
that.
it was Maddie. We called you Maddie.
His gender is full fox. He is chatty and excitable, but he's kind of like that screechy level of excitable.
I'm not going to say how I react to those how I viscerally react to those kind of kids.
I made Ada. Her gender is empty coyote.
Ooh.
I kind of noticed her just because she's one that kind of keeps to herself. Like, she doesn't seem very interested in socializing with the other kids, even though it is like a campground.
There we go.
Oh, I should probably write those traits on there, huh?
Kiddos do we have?
We are up to 7.
Probably not enough.
Not if I keep doing the lindworm.
Yeah, you're just killing kids left and right.
Wait, what gender is coyote and full fox? I've not heard of these.
There's a list where it says pick one gender from each.
There he is. Little guy.
Terrence says, the fuck?
I will make another one really quick.
Yep, I'm doing that too.
Oh,
And
another
then
kid?
that'll be close enough to what the full roster would be that whoever's left I feel like can be filler campers. Because we said like it's like 14 of them or something like that.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, there's 15 total.
Yeah, so we'll have 12. So if we have 2 that are background campers, then
Oh man, Polly was the oldest one of the bunch, wasn't it? Or was
No,
that Lily?
That's Lily.
yeah, Lily wants to be a camp counselor.
I also made Ryan, who is gender is masculine cicada. He loves bugs. He's very adventure and is always using his imagination to come up with fun games for the other campers.
Very adventure.
Adventure.
Can I get the camper gender list?
Yeah.
The real question is how neglectful are the parents that keep sending their kids to this death trap?
Oh,
at camp?
it's required.
Everybody has to go to a summer camp.
And you know, they're dealing with so many of these different cryptids. This one actually isn't too bad of a camp because it isn't active every year.
See
And
what?
it's been a while since a camper has died.
It's been a while since a camper has died, and also I think that the memory thing extends. So if somebody
Yeah.
dies in the camp, the parents might show up and be like, I don't know how I got here. And they just forget that the child existed.
I made Erin. She is a vacant pill bug.
Get pill bug.
She's a bit of a quiet kid.
Slothful.
Slothful. Is she lazy?
No. She's just not very
Oh,
social.
that's what I think when I think vacant.
Oh. God.
I think of vacant, I think of that dead look in someone's eyes.
They can still be active.
A kid that has seen some shit.
Probably doesn't have a great home life.
Aw. Poor Aaron.
Camp is like
But
their one escape.
but she likes
Horrible things.
but she likes arts and crafts.
Aw.
Tried to make a stranger one. I made Luna. They are a crossing past robin. Their traits are malleable and reflective. You know, the people that just kind of match whatever group they're with.
I can do
Like-
that.
But like that's their whole thing. Like they don't have a set group.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say,
That's what this kid is like. They're
that.
trying on social groups still very much.
I like that, which is common for this age group of kids.
Red Bull.
So if there's ever a time that Luna's with that person, she's gonna behave like that person.
Makes sense.
Okay, so
Is it time to add the
what we
spades
got.
now?
my poor Polly.
That is.
because we did get
Some
2
clubs.
clubs.
We did get 2 clubs.
We got 2 very high clubs.
Poor Polly. Oh, that's a cute little picture.
So what you're saying is that a dead camper is due?
Well, we've got 2.
Oh yeah, in the past, if campers don't generally die super frequently, I feel like it's camp counselors that probably die more often.
Well, that's like a consistent trait across the staff members is we are very concerned about the kids.
Yeah.
Some of us in a way that can leave them vulnerable, perhaps, to injury. Not naming any names. Luca.
Leave me vulnerable to injury. I was like, I don't put the campers in harm's way. Are you kidding me? And then I figured out what you were talking about.
No, that one's Joe.
Yeah. Okay.
When have I ever put a camper in harm's way?
When you threw them in the lake.
He was not in harm's way. I was there to rescue him.
I will gesture in the direction of the bunks, like, toward Richard. Like, what about Richard?
He wasn't in harm's way.
He could have drowned.
No, he couldn't have. I was right there.
That's not the point.
The ritual. Guys. We'll need the ritual and the strangeness if you could. There's those both to me.
Rituals and the strangeness.
Okay. So I figure we'll play out everybody getting into the bunks and trying to settle the kids and finding Polly. I figure it's fully like he was sitting at the little desks that they have in their little rooms and trying to write a note, and then suddenly his head just hit the table and blood.
Pencil.
And then when pulled
Bone?
back, he clearly has like I don't even know if there's a weapon necessarily it lodged in there, but
It's the pencil.
it's well, here's what
There's
I'm
a
saying.
clear hole.
Is I do not think that there is anything in there.
Oh.
I think it's just a hole.
Oh.
Like that you know.
To make it creepy.
Yes. That was my vibe.
Okay.
I was trying to make it spooky.
My brain went to the Joker.
Oh yeah.
I can make this pencil disappear. BAM! Ta-da!
Yep, yeah, I don't think that there's any weapon. I think he fully just
Collapsed.
got ghost lobotomized. Because that's what it said, lobotomized, while trying to write a letter for help. So we get the doors open, children are screaming, they're latching onto us immediately, terrified, horrified.
Now, what's all this commotion about? I'm sure.
that that's like the situation where like kids
They're
are
all-
just talking over each
Oh
other.
yeah, they're all
and,
just
like,
yelling. Very upset. I think Luca will steel himself a little. I don't have a strong move that's distinctly this, but I'm gonna effectively use take action and succeed on a camper's advice, which is not really advice, but
Oh, look at these.
yeah.
Because I have one of my strong moves is perform the spellcrafting ritual. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, well, if we move on to the descent, we'll do a ritual real quick. But I think he's doing it to sort of like, I'm sure a camper has told him like take a deep breath if he looks stressed. Like has taught him Lily actually has probably taught him
Hydrate.
little things. Because he's constantly sort of like
Manic.
so I'm gonna treat that as succeed on a
When you
camper's
get-
advice.
Yeah, when you're in that weird spot where like somebody is entering your peer group, but they're not.
Yeah, they're not like quite there yet. It's gonna be a couple years probably until they actually, get
Yeah,
in there.
like Robert used to be.
Who?
One for D&D.
Empty.
Oh.
Empty.
What?
I always think it's funny when you look at your phone and just simply don't hear literally any of us. Anyway, and Luca is going to handle this one significantly better. I think mostly just because he's like, I cannot be like, if this is where we're at right now, I cannot be losing my shit.
Like, okay, there's another one now.
Yes. I need to like get it the fuck together, and will kind of leave the other kids and trust you guys to like get everybody settled, maybe move everybody out. He'll probably start doing orders, which fucks up the energy a little bit, but he's like, I need everyone to like get back in their own rooms, what's the names? Who was rooming with Polly?
Except Richard, who was rooming with Polly.
Yeah. Richard and Polly were best friends.
Yeah, no, Richard especially needs to be, like, not in this room. Because Luca's gonna go handle...
Joe will grab Richard and take him to Joe and Luca's room.
Good plan. Solid plan. But get everybody away from this room and not in the hallway so that Luca can get Polly's body out of the monks. And he is going to take Polly to the morgue.
Divvy up some kids along the four of us here.
How many we got? 1, 2...
If they're kind of clumping to different people.
You get Richard.
I mean, if you want just Richard so you can focus on him, what do you want to do, Joe?
From my understanding, we're sending them all to their rooms.
Yeah, but sort of for who's under our care.
Yeah.
If we're in lockdown mode, we probably have, like, set groups. Like, there's probably the procedure.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 for you.
The protocols.
Since we've got the rooms of 2 to 3 campers. Or 2 to 4 campers.
3 for you, will you pass? And then 2 for you. And then Luca is going to kind of clean up.
What was Amanda's? The open butterfly.
Yeah, she was like just kind of spacey out there.
What? Oh, it's fine.
Doesn't really
Either
pay
one works.
attention. Kind of a ditz.
Is this? Oh, it's
I'm
Rachel's.
spelling that wrong, but whatever.
I do not know who Lily is.
Lily is the oldest of the group. She ended up. This is the 12 to 15 group. But she's a 16-year-old that ended up in this group because there were too many in the 16 to whatever group. So she's the oldest one. She is good. She's kind of looking like a candidate to maybe end up being a counselor, like a junior counselor, in a couple of years.
All right.
If Luca was available, she would probably just be with Luca.
Yeah, but Luca is kids need to be elsewhere right now. Luca will clean up Polly as best he can. Kind of pull one of the blankets off the bed, wrap him up, and then kind of cradle him against his chest and walk him to the morgue, the building.
The building.
The building TM.
And then I imagine once you leave the room and shut the door behind you, the room will take care of the rest of the cleaning.
Yes. Sure will.
Horrifying.
Door closes, room handles the cleaning. This whole game
Yeah,
auto cleans.
I'm going to spend a token
Yeah.
to teach someone else how to defend themselves. And can I just kind of extend this like as a general thing to my group of kids?
Yeah.
Oakley's going to like get very like, you know, when it's very serious and people drop the pretense.
Yes.
He's gonna be like, listen, the entrance is blocked right now. You cannot go that way. If you end up needing to make a run for it, this is what I want you to do.
Yes.
So he's giving these 3 kind of like an escape plan if this gets very bad.
Mm-hmm. Good plan. Solid plan. Solid idea. Okay.
I'm going to perform a strong move.
Okay.
Specifically, perform the spell crafting ritual.
Okay.
Which basically.
How do we do that?
So what I'm going to end up doing. Well, Lily, Jebediah, why don't we take a moment? Draw some stuff. Just get our minds away from wherever we are right now. And gather a few supplies. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to draw a piece of paper, or draw on a piece of paper, so I'm going to draw on this, and it's a line or a partial symbol. And then there's something I say when I'm done. Ah, yeah. So, as the kids are, as Jebediah and Lily are doing it, and I'm sure Lily's like,
Why are we doing this?
what the fuck? And then,
That maddening moment when you're a kid, but you're almost an adult and they treat you like a kid.
Yeah.
well, that should do it. I sure hope this works. And that's an item.
Oh.
That is pinned to the board, and I can, at any point, remove the paper from the corkboard and destroy it in order to negate the Lindworm's play.
Ah, okay. Do we want to mark it somehow?
I gotta go potty.
A little spell. Just so we remember what this means.
Yeah, give that here. Just while you guys discuss what you're doing. Where did the brown one go?
Okay. So now, I figure, with that done, maybe when Luca comes back, we can, we'll move on. Luca will come back. He's probably changed clothes because his clothes are covered in child blood now.
What if worse? We got there, but the room itself was already clean except for the body.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty gnarly. That's pretty gnarly. I don't like that. Which, to be fair, I don't know how much blood there would be.
Yeah.
Head wounds bleed a lot.
But this wasn't like a regular head wound. Because those go in, like...
Yeah.
And those don't, like, lobotomies don't actually bleed that much. If performed correctly, anyway.
Now, this was obviously performed incorrectly since Polly's
He did die.
dead.
But I don't know
did
how
die.
much. I don't know how much that would bleed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not well versed in lobotomies.
Especially if it's still kind of actively leaking.
Uh-huh.
You know? Maybe that's all we really find. Like, we think that there should be more blood, and maybe we assume that the room cleaned it a little.
Uh-huh.
But now there's a little bit more, like... You sound like Scorn. I've been watching a playthrough of Scorn, and it's just so squishy. But the, like, it's just kind of leaking on the table into the paper.
I'm sorry,
That's
I'm not
it.
laughing about that.
No, that's okay. I mean, it sounds like Scorn. It's just splashy.
It's just the sound of me
Very
making wet noises with my
splashy.
mouth.
I just listened to the trailer for
Very
it.
wet and goopy, that game. The whole thing is like that. Everything is a body in that game. It's
Everything's
all
very meat.
It's meat. It's all meat.
I have yet to see this trailer.
I liked it.
It's like
I know.
H.R. Geiger's horrible, horrible wet dream, but worse.
I don't know who H.R. Geiger is.
He designed
the
Alien.
Geiger counter?
No,
Oh.
he designed Alien. Yeah. All the
I like.
Yes, all the art design and stuff from the original Alien, that was H.R. Geiger. But yes, Luca will come back, he will get his clothes changed. And he's like, he gathers everyone, and he's like, well, it's a bad year. What do we do now? And then I think we can pass into the descent. We'll do a ritual.
I like ritual.
Now, normally we just kind of pick one. And if none of these sound good, or they sound very difficult to do, which some of them are very involved, a moment of identity is apparently sort of the default one, so I'm gonna set that.
Which we kind of just did. I think with...
Oh yeah, we more or less did. We did develop some camper characters further.
Okay, is everybody here? Alright. Is everyone here?
And then we play the camper characters in this ritual. So we would each pick a camper and then like play like Never Have I Ever with each other or like something like that for a real quick little like developing the campers. even further than they already are. So that's a pretty easy one that we could do. And this is both basically to kind of like emotionally ease us down so that we can move on to the horrible shit.
I don't know, 2 dead before the descent is a lot.
It's quite a bit.
Didn't we have none camper death last time?
I don't think we had a single camper die last time. Maybe one. I think we had one either get hurt real bad or die.
There was one that got hurt real bad.
Yeah.
That
I don't
one,
know if we had
You
a
saved
death.
them.
yeah, I think that we would have
You-
been,
you
we would have
strong-
been kinder to have let that camper die.
Yeah.
You strong moved. Get someone breathing again, even if they shouldn't be able to.
That's right. I did. So that camper should have died and didn't.
I think one of the campers came back as a wolf too.
Yes.
Can I make a dice slot recommendation that we all get some dice for making campers?
Oh, some little tokens?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, for where
Do
the
we each
campers
get
are?
one?
Since we we're treating them like people.
Oh yeah, true.
Treating them like people.
That's my lure.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my lure is every time you treat the, there's bowls. What? Oh no, all beans.
Every time you treat the campers like a people, we get
You get a
points.
token?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my lure.
So what is that? Okay.
The NPCs are people in this playthrough.
Like more than an NPC is...
I'm just trying to read your notes
Okay.
for who is a...
Where's my guy? Yeah, every time someone engages with a camper as a fully realized character, they get a token, is my lure.
Which, if we're going through our kind of different ways we're handling our rooms,
Yeah, I would definitely count that as engaging with the campers.
well, you're trying to handle a body, you know.
Yeah.
I make Richard some tea from your secret stash.
Oh, that's nice. Luca's not even mad about it.
Because I know that, like, Oakley's just flat also leveling with these kids, like, this is the situation.
Yeah,
This
for
is
sure.
the creature, this is what is happening.
So I think actually crossing the waves might be good. Because this is us sort of going, how are we going to, like handle this situation? Like, because obviously we're not just going to sit here.
Yeah.
And crossing the waves is, like, navigate into new waters, or
Oh, right. I actually...
one of the moves is, with a single phrase and an action, storm forward against the waves. Which I think is very thematic for like what we're aiming to do, which might tie in a little bit, tie in nicely. So that might be a good one. The rest of them I think might be.
The beast is asleep.
Sure is.
Unless we think we want to go somewhere, which the sneaking path is like.
Perfect for that.
Is taking us to a new place without allowing the lindworm to act on us. So it would keep everyone safe if we wanted to move somewhere other than the bunks. Which, I don't know if we want to do that, but
I
it's an
think
option.
we want them in the bunks, though. Is
I
the
also
thing.
think we want them in the bunks, even
I
though the
think
bunks
it
are
is-
not safe.
I think it is time for bunk full lockdown.
Yeah.
You know, the whole put the kids in bed and then the beds just go shoop.
Yeah. What I miss?
We are deciding what rituals we might want to do. There's one where we do Never Have I Ever as the campers.
Okay.
There's one called Storming the Waves.
The crossing waves.
Crossing Waves, where basically we plan a course of action. There's one
This is
that uses
for
the
one of the
sneaking
specific
path if we wanted
strangeness.
to relocate without the lindworm being able to affect us during that relocation.
Okay.
Which still would be probably within the bounds of the camp, just because that's how the game works.
Yeah.
This is these are kind of endgame rituals, these three.
And
Because there's that one and then the Underhill, or the Underworld Duel. The Beast Lullaby, Being Forgotten, and the Roadkill Parade. Those are all like strangeness guys. Yeah, I think Crossing the Waves is probably our best guy.
Is to do our little powwow right now.
Yeah, for the vibes, for the energies.
Sounds good to me.
But there's some of these that are so like thematic to what we've already done.
Well, so Our Lady, which one is it? Not
Our Lady
that
Oubliette?
one. Being Forgotten, because Our Lady Oubliette. We also have to pick our main strangeness before we start again. So Our Lady Oubliette is probably the one that fits best with our themes.
Yes.
So we might end up doing that ritual later, the Being Forgotten one.
Wait, didn't we have Our Lady Oubliette last time?
No,
No.
And what did we have last time?
I don't remember.
I think it was the one under the hill.
Or the roadkill one, because there's a roadkill
Yeah.
one too, because it was all like skinned animals everywhere.
Might have been that. It's weird how you get to those places and you don't remember how it is.
Don't know. Okay,
Maybe we'll remember if we go back.
go back.
Cause like the roadkill parade, the starting ritual question is what's that? It sounds like bone,
Yeah.
which we've had a lot of bone.
And this one is
Yeah, let's
the
mix it up a
ritual when
bit.
you want the plot surrounding the bones to come to a head. So unless we have a concept for what the bones are doing,
It doesn't seem too
Having a
clear
party.
to me yet.
Not yet.
Personally.
that might be because we can use rituals whenever we want. So if we come up with an idea of like for the theme of the bones, we can use this later. I think for this specific moment though, Crossing the Waves is probably our guy.
I have one weak move I'm probably not going to use.
Yeah. Which one?
Confess your love for someone in a way that's just awkward.
But it would be so easy.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel right.
You apparently keep falling in love with Luca. Maybe it's a platonic love.
That's more of what I was looking at when I asked that question. It was much more of a platonic love
Yeah.
than like
Romantic.
yeah.
Like an admiration.
You're so cool.
As Luca's like, they're
losing.
so level-headed.
They're so level-handed.
They handle stress so well.
Eraser.
They do this year after year.
Luca hits a threshold and then becomes a
My God.
powerhouse.
So we're going
They're
to
just so cool.
put the children in their bunks, and we're gonna have a meeting.
Yep, probably in the hallway.
Yeah, because we probably
don't
want to
wanna-
be...
Close to the kiddos.
Going to put them all back in their
Oh,
bunks.
my phone is going to die in a moment.
There is a charger right here.
Nice.
Give me your children. We're putting them back in the bunks.
Give me the babies.
I'm just.
1 second. Let me do this part first.
Don't eat the children. Don't eat the
That-
babies.
That's more my thing.
Okie doke.
Okay.
So, there's a storm coming. Now we get to do a move, or several moves. Our options are choose one to describe with an unexpected metaphor. Wide-mouthed bass, gray skies, calm water, light rain, storming skies, furious water, flashes of lightning, the boat itself, dampness.
Just get a token.
Yeah, get a token is one. Make a strong move without spending a token. Lose an item card to the lake. Lose a character card to the lake. With a single phrase and action, storm forward against the waves.
Now, like Joe, we're in a bit of a damp situation.
God. And we want
Was
to
the-
take all of these actions at least once.
All
So we
of
might
them?
have, all of them except for the first and last.
Can you read those off again?
Yeah. The first one is just describing things with an unexpected metaphor. The ones that we have to do at least once is with a single phrase and action, storm forward against the waves, lose an item card to the lake, soak it in water, lose a character card to the lake, soak it in water, and take it or get a token. So currently the only item card we have is your spell, but there's nothing to
No.
say that...
Brass knuckles.
Right,
My
but you
brass
haven't made an actual card yet. So
Oh, I
make
can
a card
do
real
that.
quick.
Yeah, I can do that. I forgot to do that.
There's also nothing to say that we can't make an item card for some of the things we've already mentioned.
Like the greased sheets.
Like the grease sheets, the boats or the jet ski, like those are all tools that we have been using or have used. So if
How about
those
my
are...
sketchbook?
Your sketchbook is also, I would consider, an item.
I'm making
All
cards
the
right
first
now.
aid kits. Ooh, I like that. We lose an item card to the lake and it's just all the first aid kits are gone.
I do like that one.
Just to torture you a little.
I think that might be too mean. It could be all the first aid kits that belong to the camp. Because Luca's first aid kits are his first aid kits. He brings those. Those are his first aid kits. He brings those every year.
Each one costs about $10,000.
What? I mean, you know, with how much money we make, it's probably not unreasonable.
I mean, if we're talking like a first responder kit, you probably have like a defibrillator in there.
I probably
So yeah, like
He probably has at least one of those, and then the rest are like your standard like survival type first aid kits, but
I
a really
also wrote
nice
down
set.
the ropes course nets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we already lost those to the skeletons.
No,
No.
we wrapped
We were using it for James.
yeah we
For a
wrapped
bit.
James's body in it for a minute.
Until he got present wrapped in a tarp.
Or a colorful blanket.
But that one is an option. We could lose that to the lake since we kind of left it
Yeah.
out there
With the skeleton.
with the skeletons. The skeletons, the last couple skeletons we didn't grab crawled out and got it. Or the camp
Skeletons
cleans it up.
is a very generous word for this assortment.
well, we
of
lose it
bones.
to the lake specifically.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you think about it,
What if the
it is skeletons. They're just kind of all mixed together.
skeletons that we left there drag the netting to the bottom of the lake for their own?
Yeah.
Is the netting the most thematic thing to lose?
No, it's just a funny idea.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably pick something fairly thematic or useful. So we
That's
lose
why I was
it.
going with the first aid kit.
I like
Yeah.
the first aid kits.
I do like
I
the
think
first aid
that
kits.
if we do first aid kits, I think it should be the camp's first aid kits. And
Okay.
and the only ones we have after that are Luca's.
Okay.
How weird of lost to the lake?
Huh?
Because if it's lost to the lake,
All of them are like. I picture them kind of like the not like strong boxes, but maybe like they're put in plastic bins, and when we find them in the lake, all of them are open and all of its contents are just kind of like all of their contents are just kind of like floating on the lake or they sank already.
okay, so you're
Or-
thinking literally they all are in
Ended
the
up
lake.
in the lake. My other thought was that they're still hung up on the walls in their places, but they're all like corroded and nasty, like they've been sitting in
I was
water
more
for
in
a
your
decade.
area.
Yeah.
Like, because that's pretty fun. If we go to try to use one and it's
You open
corroded,
it, and
you
like
know.
a dead fish falls out.
Yeah, and we're like, what the fuck?
And
That might be
like
fun.
seaweed and water runs out of it.
You mean a wide mouth bass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some dead snails.
Like our first aid kits, we're full of wide mouth bass.
Yikes.
Alright, well, here's the camp's first aid kits card.
Okay.
And then it's gone.
We're supposed to soak it in water, but we don't have any water. We'll just tear it.
Also, I don't want to soak things in water over the table.
Yeah, we'll just tear it.
Just write water on it.
Soak it in water.
Water.
Wet.
What?
Okay. So there's our item card. What about a character card? We've had enough child deaths. Presumably we have other staffers. and maybe we find that one of them has simply disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
And you can find them later drowned, or we can bring them back as a drowned something later on or something.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to randomize it so we don't know?
So
Could be.
I have an idea, but it's kind of
Okay. Lay it on us.
What if one of the campers' rooms starts to flood, and then one of us can make a strong move to rescue him without spending a token?
Oh. But we would still have to lose. That would be good for make a strong move without spending a token.
Mm-hmm.
And thematic. But I don't think we would lose a character card for that,
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
But that would take out our last two.
What if a fellow staff member tries to rescue them and they fail?
And they drown, but the kid doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Do we have any staffer cards?
We haven't made any staffer cards.
Oh
but,
yeah, because we don't remember them.
Yeah, but I did make, Luca did make, name tags for everybody. So we could find one of those, we've established that they exist.
Mm-hmm.
So we could make Luca could find a name tag all corroded.
Tony.
Tony!
Oh wait, I'm Tony.
You're Tony.
You're Tony.
I'm Tony, but I'm Bob.
Could find a name tag all corroded, but the actual person is hidden.
Wait a minute. There's another item we could have lost. The name tags.
Yeah, they are very useful though.
Mm-hmm.
The name tags would be pretty
Yeah,
good though.
we needed to.
Luca would be like, God, fucking really? That would more just irritate Luca than anything else.
Alright.
Do you have an idea, or are you just staring? Are you just looking?
We're doing all of these, right?
You have to do all of them
I'm,
at least
I'm
once.
thinking.
Oh.
So we've decided on we're gonna lose one of the counselors to the
Yeah.
lake.
And I guess I didn't do everything for the spellcasting ritual. Because there's multiple moves.
That's begging the fates.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's probably in.
It's probably in this pile somewhere.
It's on the back of. I think it's on the back of this one.
Oh, that's why I tucked it away. Well, it'll tell you if you need to do all of those.
So, another thing that
Yeah.
we've had a lot of is fire.
Yeah.
So, what if something happens with that? Like, after we just had this wetness, like, there is just, like, that lack of safety. So, like, even though the med kits are totally washed out, maybe we lose one of the other staffers that might have been doing something to fire. And if we wanted to stick with, like, the storm thing, maybe it's lightning to go Avatar with it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got struck by lightning.
Yeah. It's a matter of, I think, do we notice it happening?
In
Because
the
they would
moment-
have to be, like,
Yeah.
outside somewhere.
In the moment,
Probably
probably
not.
not, because generally the other counselors don't exist to us.
Right. We don't even know what they're doing right now.
Yeah, like, we're making the battle plan, and if they were here, we wouldn't particularly care in the moment,
Right.
unless we needed them specifically for something.
Right. Yeah. Maybe we go outside and it's just one of the boats is fucking on fire out there, and we're
Yeah.
like, whoa, hello?
And then one of the kids is on there.
No, the kids are not on it!
Well, that would eliminate our other escape route, so that then the option would be to go deeper into Lindworm territory,
Right.
which we don't want to do that either.
Right.
We can't really use them for an escape route, anyways.
Too many kids.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's a cliff with a waterfall.
But to go toward where you live, for example.
Yeah, we
Wow.
could theoretically take them to, like, out where you live, but I don't think that the little speedboats that we have, there's 15 kids and a bunch of camp counselors too, so I feel like that's not really a viable solution as far as, like, putting as many that is safe on the boat and then getting them out there, coming back, doing another round, you know. I feel like it would end in more deaths than
That's the
reasonable.
Lindworm going. I'm gonna sink that boat with kids on it.
Yeah.
But like it may be we lost the boat,
Yeah. One of the boats.
so
There are two.
it would remove that option even further because
Right.
like with 2 boats it's like okay, so we can probably get the bulk of the kids in the first trip, and then there will be some, but they'll be here with the counselors, and
Right.
like we would be able to phase it out.
Right. With one boat gone, it's just like unreasonable.
Maybe one of the other like counselors like panics and thinks to do that and goes out to maybe just I'm gonna go get this boat started like right now and is just like
I'll have it waiting. I'll bring it up to shore
and
so I
it
can get the
gets
kids in.
struck by light like a force
A
of
sudden bolt of lightning.
and the boat catches fire and they're killed.
Because this
And
feels like
explodes.
very elemental
Yeah.
so far.
And this is very like water based, but we've also had the tree on fire.
Yeah.
That's still on fire.
The bone
It's still
elementals.
on fire. The bone elementals. Stop it. Meat golem.
Meat
No.
elementals.
No.
This one's been very material.
Yeah. I like the idea of a boat on fire. And that's how we lose maybe the name tag that ends up soaking wet is also a thing that happens.
But we already got rid of the first case.
That's how we figure out that
Who
one of the
was
counts.
on it.
How one of the count. That's how we figure out that there was a counselor on the boat, is we find the name tag floating in the water.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I
in
like
the
that.
panic of
And
Polly
Jake's like, but we
and
already
corralling
got. We need to
kids
take
and
them at least once. We can take more.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Let's see. Boat number 1.
I would vote that Birdie should get a token also.
For what?
Just since
The-
that's one of the things that we.
Oh, just get a token?
Yeah. Like, everybody could, but, like, if we just want to take it once, I'm gonna vote Birdie, because I'm looking, and that'll give her 4, and I think that you're up to 3.
I'm up to 2.
Two.
I used a
oh,
strong
okay.
one.
Oh, I have somebody
Yeah.
that threw it over here and didn't get over there.
Oh,
But,
Was
like,
that one that was supposed to be spent?
Yeah, I think Micah or myself threw it over there and it just didn't get quite, or it was being passed over here and didn't
Something?
quite. Yeah, I don't know, because I didn't have
I
5.
need another card.
Well, you got one while you were in the bathroom,
Oh,
Thanks.
because we
There's too
assumed
many
that
up
Birdie
and
would be
others.
treating her room of kids like people.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, speaking of, put your kids back in the pile if you haven't.
Oh,
I already
gave-
grabbed them.
Okay.
Birdie was
I'm gonna
very
call him Counselor
reluctant
Ken.
to let the kiddos out of her sight.
Put your kids in the kid pile.
Do we have a counselor Barbie too?
We could. Make a
Oh
card.
no, you killed Ryan Gosling.
What?
They're
Barbie.
making a Barbie movie and
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling is gonna play Ken, and he is like extraordinarily excited about it.
Oh, yes. It's very cute. Okay. So
What
we-
else do we need to do?
So we got a token. The last thing that we can do, if we want to, we don't have to make a strong move without spending a token, but we can. And then we need to do, this one says you don't have to do the first one either, but the first one is, describe one with an unexpected metaphor, and then it's that list of, like, water theme things. So we don't have to do that one either, because the
A
destruction-
splash of lightning.
A splash of lightning. We see through. I don't know.
We hear in the distance. Well, actually,
You can't
I mean,
hear lightning.
The slap from the boat is like the biggest fish we've ever heard hitting
Oh.
the surface of the lake.
And
all the way from Byzantium.
that's how we found out that Ken died.
And
Counselor Barbie comes up and
A
goes,
female
Yo.
trout whose mother is Byzantium.
Ken was on the boat, lightning hit it, that bitch exploded.
the boat is sank.
Why is there melted plastic all across the lake?
Oh no. It's just like gloobs of plastic.
Ooh, maybe when the
A
boat
featureless
is...
crotch just kind of floats to the surface.
Is there any strong move that might at large benefit the campers that any of you have that we might want to do?
Get out of harm's way.
Nothing on my... Where did my page go?
I don't know where to
I could perform the spellcrafting ritual again.
God.
Ow.
Oh, it's under the board. Nothing of mine. Like. But anyways, maybe when the lightning bolt struck the boat, at the same time, all the first aid kits kind of
Became soggy.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this sort of all happens like suddenly or while we're talking.
There's
while
a-
we're making the plan.
There's a flash and everything changes.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lightning strikes like
Do
a
you
bell.
think that the
I'm gonna hand each of you a granola bar.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Is that a strong move?
No, but I know that that's part of the ropes characters that they'll like surprise people with like cold shows of kindness, like shit is very bad. Here,
Here you
granola
go.
bar. This is gonna be a long day.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
God damn it! I had an idea and I can't remember it now.
Oh no. Here's my character sheet.
I feel like we don't really know what's happening until we do another couple of Lindworm plays.
Yeah.
Do you think that for lack of a better name for it, the SCP Foundation we work for provides us with armaments?
No.
If they did, it wouldn't help.
Not against the Lindworm itself, but we might end up with a few things for some of the, like the smaller shit, like animals.
Army of skinned roadkill animals.
Listen, we didn't really have weapons last time, and they would have helped because
We had a gun. It did at least make the wolf lay down for a few minutes.
Yeah,
I had a broadsword.
you did have a broadsword, and you did do some murders with that broadsword last time. So like, I don't think it is unreasonable that we would have
There's a single flare gun.
I'm
weapons.
picturing Oakley just pulling out a fucking AK in his little waist.
All right, motherfuckers.
Well, that's what I'm thinking for with a single phrase and an action storm forward against the waves. Like we are preparing ourselves to do battle with whatever
Right.
is coming
It's
at us.
it's the arming montage.
We're all becoming Frank Castle. Setting up all his guns on the little corkboard thing that he has in season 1.
You know, I do
Taking
have
him from the Greeks.
a strong move that I'm not sure how we could use, but it's remember or find something dreadfully important.
Oh, that could be very, very useful.
Yeah.
And you could do it without using a token. What do you think we would find in that case? Or remember in that case?
Armaments.
Armaments. Okay?
Oh, maybe previous Tony had memories of where the armaments were stored from the previous military incursion. But when he died, he lost those memories. But Bob remembers!
Bob remembers! Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea.
Oh, hey, everybody. I just remembered something. And, like, just kind of, like, knocking on a panel behind us, and it opens up a door.
I don't know if the guns would be in the bunks.
It might be in the
it is
counselors.
our bunker.
It might be in the
guess.
We have
counselors.
bulkheads.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, there's no, like... This is a small enough place that the armory would be at the front of wherever the bunks are, because
In the
you
camp
like if
counselor
something happens, you're leaving the bunks the last place you stop before you leave.
Yeah.
Get your armaments. Opens a door.
We're all like, oh, we were wondering what that big section outside, like, was, because it's not up the beds. You know, like, there's just, like, an extra piece that we're like, I don't know what's in there.
You guys thought it was like the generator or something.
Something, yeah.
But the mysterious cleaning janitor seems to take care of it.
Keeps it stocked.
Clearly it's,
Taryn says it's where he keeps his memories.
So what do you suppose armaments look like in this situation?
Yes.
I mean, there's gotta be at least a couple
It's
guns.
probably something outdated though.
Yeah, yeah.
Like single shot lever action rifles.
What are some
know.
of the strange things in the the niche SCP
Katie says slingshots.
slingshots? I see
Ooh.
spoons too.
Well, the SCP has like their version of armaments is shit like reality stabilizers and stuff. So they might the SCP might not be a very good
Like World War
Lean
One
here.
rifles being used in World War II.
But
Yeah.
like that, there might be some of those strange things. Like there is just a spoon in a glass case that we walk by,
and we're like, what?
and it's like there was somebody at some point that put this in here for a reason, but
Right.
none of us know.
None of us know.
Labels break in case of emergency.
We're like, why?
It's like
a
in
spoon.
case of purple fur, break.
Right, like very weirdly specific things we just don't really understand. Yeah.
But yeah, I like the idea of like old ass bolt action rifles or like
And all the ammunition is questionable.
I'm vibing on a crossbow, I think.
I do like a crossbow.
I do like a crossbow.
Who do we want to go? Oh yeah, going that old.
Oh yeah.
Like if the gunpowder just wouldn't help the situation.
Yeah, the gunpowder might be bad.
Well, especially there's fire, there's water, there's been lightning. It's just
It's less reliable, I think, than something very analog.
she's gotta go.
We
out.
find the armaments but lose the ammunition
Yeah.
because they're all.
But I mean, I feel like there could be like a crossbow, right? I don't know a whole lot about weapons. A good knife, like several good knives. I don't know about a sword.
I will
but-
100% take up a machete. Now take your knife and just take a little bit of paint and.
Oakley's like broadsword crossbow.
I'm thinking one of the oh god, I can't remember there's a martial art style that specializes in slashing daggers. And they practice with paintbrushes.
Oh.
Because that
To
when
get
they're
the like motion correct.
because when they're practicing against each other, that's how they figure out hits.
Ah. Oh,
Is
and
they'll
then, so
dip
they
it
dip
in
it in
paint.
paint.
They dip it in paint, and then when they're practicing against each other,
Right.
they'll hit the.
Terrence says wushu.
No, it's not wushu. It's I believe it's a Thai fighting style.
I don't know.
It's common.
Whatever we do, we're gonna beat the devil out of it.
I feel like I should grab the harpoon gun.
God.
Why we have a harpoon gun here? It's
Because sometimes things happen in the lake.
that's fair. Clearly.
Oh my god. I love Daredevil.
Oh my god, I finally watched She-Hulk.
Yeah.
That's what this group is. It's from the finale.
Oh, I haven't
Which
watched
is
the
lo-
finale
oh, okay.
one yet.
This
I
isn't
watched
really like
the-
spoilery, but
One before the finale.
oh, he's so,
I take-
cheeky.
So how is She-Hulk?
Oh, so good.
Okay.
So good. I think it's so funny. The finale was very much like that was the best episode of Marvel television I've ever seen in my life.
I still have to finish WandaVision. I've only watched the first episode.
WandaVision is also very good.
But again, I've been working on another show, and also I've been trying to avoid YouTube this month.
Yeah.
It's almost November.
What?
NaNoWriMo.
No, I've been avoiding YouTube because of the ads.
Oh yeah, the political
It's
ads.
all political shit.
All political ads right now sucks.
If you use Chrome still, don't you?
You can still
Does-
add an ad block on it.
It doesn't.
Well,
no,
Chrome's
I use neither because I use it through my smart TV.
Political ads are technically against Google's terms
Let me-
of service.
yeah. So
You can report
Two
the
things.
ads.
Google is actually they're banning ad blockers. So soon on Chrome you'll be able to have ad blockers. 2, remind me later. I have something for you.
Okay.
I forgot that you could report them.
I didn't know they were.
Yeah, they're technically against the terms of service.
Yeah, and
Thank
like
God.
pornographic ads are also against the terms of service, like things like that.
I haven't encountered that stuff. I think Google knows pretty well that I don't care.
I haven't seen it in years, but I know that that was like mid-2000s. Like every ad on every website was like hot singles in your area, and those are technically against TOS.
Farmers mingle.
Farmers mingle. Or like the sex games. So we've decided crossbow, some knives, a machete apparently,
I have a harpoon gun.
harpoon gun.
I think he's like a crossbow broadsword, especially because I picked rusted sword for his gender.
Yeah,
I feel
that
like
tracks.
you would do well with a short bow.
I like a short bow, personally.
Because, like,
Because he's so quiet.
well, quiet and, like, that's a perfect woods weapon.
Yeah, true. Okay, we'll do that.
Because you don't need to have need to be able to make long shots in the woods because there's so many. And it's also very portable.
Well, then to that end, if we're doing that, then it's probably short bow, short sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just remember, the short sword has finesse.
God. Let's not forget to make item cards about these.
Birdie,
Bertha just has her brass knuckles.
Bertha already has a weapon.
She's like
Is
putting
there-
them on.
Do you have like, I'm assuming there would be some level of armament, like armor, like maybe a
Probably.
buckler or something, like, or a SWAT shield.
Is it K-A-B-A-R? K-bar knife?
yeah, K-A-B-A. K-A-B.
A-B-A-R.
K.
K-A-B-A-R. K-bar. I never remember. Because I always think the spelling
Although a
is
lot
weird.
of times it's actually just spelled K-bar.
K-bar. Yeah. Because I've seen both, so I was like, which one is it? Luca has a K-bar. So... I'm gonna actually
I
write it.
miss mine.
I've got a kukri.
That's a very
what?
good.
It's a very specific type of long knife that it kind of like bends.
It has a forward curve.
May I see the woods very quickly?
Where? This?
Oh,
No,
nope, that's the magic.
I need the woods. You had it.
Listen,
Birdie
gave me a
has
lot of shit.
Is that it? Yes. Passover?
like
Okay, I think I need this.
I think that passed already.
Hmm?
Oh, passed over.
Hand to Micah.
I have not picked up the magic.
I already made my brass knuckles card.
You.
Birdie
And then
had
whatever you have, you write it because I don't know how to.
once the game plan was kind of made and the weapons like revealed and all that, Birdie would like do like
K-U-K-R-I.
a sharp nod and like goes into where all of her stuff is that she had brought with her and comes back out, and instead of like brightly colored tracksuits and the athletic gear that she's been wearing, she would come back out in like steel-toed combat boots and like
Oh my god. She just comes like fucking cargo pants.
yes. And like her brass knuckles on. Oh, the woods. And like her ponytail traded for like a tight bun. And she just looks ready to go.
Nice. Ready to go.
The boots may or may not have be like just extra, just these giant enormous boots on her feet.
Alright, so we've definitely taken all of those.
Yep, we've done all the things. Ending the ritual. The storm is clearing. At least we made it.
This morning.
So that's our ritual. Done. Donezo. Now,
It is 10:43.
it's 10:43. We just have to pick our strangeness. And then maybe we'll be done for the Done
To
with
start the
thing?
descent?
Where is
Yeah.
our strangeness?
It's down here.
Yeah, I set that close by because
You'll probably need it again. Okay. So the strangeness.
I hope not.
So we've sort of been like touching on. I remember we went over these in the very beginning, and Our Lady Oubliette was a high contender. And then let me find the little table, so that'll tell me. There it is. And then. Let's see. We haven't really had a whole lot of the other ones. Our Lady Oubliette is like the memory thing with Our Lady Oubliette is really, really strong.
I'm looking at it too. They're like we don't line up with anything else there.
No, Our Lady Oubliette is the strongest one we've got.
All right.
Which not to say that we can't pivot a little bit, but I think that Our Lady Oubliette is probably the strongest guy. It also has a lot of the things that we have been kind of touching on a little bit. So I think that's personally our strongest guy.
Is there like what would be your 3 to 5 word descriptor of what they're about?
I have one.
Oh,
So yeah, it's a little table. So Our Lady Oubliette is the prime things are cold and forgetting. And then the general vibe is unseasonable cold, unrecognized kids, and fuzzy memories. Which the memories thing and the forgetting thing is big in ours so far. Let's see. Yeah, like if we put her into play where she's grabbable now, you would pick her up when someone is abandoned by their friends. Pleasant fiction is chosen over an ugly truth. Teeth chatter or a minor character is forgotten.
Oh, I have a feeling the second one is actually going to be the one that gets.
We've already done that once. I did that
Pleasant fiction is chosen over an ugly truth.
when I told
Oh.
Richard about the skeletons in the lake.
And we've had minor characters being forgotten this whole time.
Yeah.
Can I look at the
So
art?
then what are some of the other ones just to see if that might
Yeah.
make sense for a pivot for the way that the act will shift?
So, we've got the Murder of Crows, which their prime is destiny and heartbreak. And then their vibes are feathers, objects in groups of 3, tangled thread. The Slumbering Beast, which is dreams and conquest. Their vibes are haunting dreams, omens, mist from holes in the ground. And then the Underhill King, which is the underworld and authority. And then the vibes are dirt, strange calls from the mountain, and hoof prints.
You're right.
Okay.
We did do we did the slumbering beast last time.
Yeah,
we?
the hoof prints with the.
Well, no, that wasn't. That was the Underhill King.
Oh.
The slumbering beast was the dreams and conquest, haunting dreams, omens.
Oh, yeah, it
mist
was.
from holes in the ground because we
Yeah.
had that whole thing with the fog and.
I think
Yeah.
this is an Our Lady run.
Yeah.
And and the idols too. Like we kept finding the little jade statues that were a representation of the campers last time.
And then there's the bones is a lindworm element, which we played with a lot last time. And then the wolves we also did a lot last time.
What are the bones ones by chance, since that has been very active?
The bones are the flayed bodies of roadkill pets and farm animals that have been transformed into the mocking, hungry servants of the lindworm. They exist only to remind us all of the pain the lindworm has caused and the nauseating reality of what exists directly under our skin.
Well, considering that you only get a bad year every 5 years or so,
Yeah, 5 to 8.
and there's a lot of like fuzzy memories. I feel like the bones actually goes the opposite direction of what you guys have been doing.
Yeah. I just wanted to, if we wanted to use the element or not.
Yeah. Yeah, Our Lady Oubliette seems to be the vibe. let's see. Okay, I'll read this real quick. Also known as Frau Fast, the Snow Queen, who? Dolores. In winter, this is all still here but forgotten. The camp, the Lindworm, and the Queen of Winter. She strides through the barren wood and across the frozen water, draped in furs ripped from mink and fox and raccoon and other creatures who, were it summer, would be playing in the verdant woods. The chilly breeze whispers forgotten secrets, and you huddle closer to the fire. An ice-cold mountain stream promises that you can forget all of this if you let yourself sink a bit further. If you acclimate to the cold, you can get used to anything. It's not that cold if you dive in all at once.
Maybe that's how Bob Ross gets cryogenically frozen.
The Lady Oubliette is just like, time to go to bed now, Bob.
Ah, that sounds nice.
And that's even good for me because what keeps me here is I can't remember, but I want to.
Oh, yeah. And you're close by all the time.
The Lady Oubliette
Maybe-
is Joe's ex-girlfriend.
Well, so well, that's the thing is the Lady Oubliette has a favorite. Mm-hmm. So, like, a favorite of the players.
Oh,
So,
I don't like that.
yeah.
I think you should. I think you should
she's
be
like,
down.
Like
Hey,
moves.
baby.
Literally moves. Choose a new favorite.
Ah,
Choose a new favorite.
Right. So when she comes into play, you can do that right away.
Hydrate.
And it can swap. Yeah?
We all did that at the exact same time. Like, all lifted our drinks at the same time. All, like,
Set them right
drank.
down.
And, like, all at the exact same
We
time.
were in sync.
it was. I
done
keep
it.
getting. Give me that blue back.
I'm sorry.
You want blue?
You want
You
some
want blue?
How do you? Why do you have 3 red pens?
I like red.
I got yellow.
I know. I know, Tim.
I got. You want blue?
I got yellow.
So, I want to read you guys something real quick on the back of this. The brush and palette are only toys and not properly fabricated to be used in the popular Bob Ross painting technique. Trademark.
I love what corporations have done to Bob Ross.
Poor Bob Ross. He does not.
He'd hate it.
He would.
Okay, so we need to choose some things for her. Choose 2 desires. Be forgotten, be attended, coddle the forgotten, or bury the truth in ice. Those are our 4 options. We have to choose 2.
I like Coddle the Forgotten.
I also like coddle.
I
the
also
forgotten.
like that, yeah.
Because that would also play into, like, how the woods is kind of hurt.
Yeah.
Because it's part of this, too.
I feel like at that point also bury the truth in ice might be a good one. You could almost extrapolate that to like the ice cold depths of the lake.
Yeah, could do that. And the truth is so far away from us all the time. Like, the second summer is over, effectively, like, we just don't...
We just go back to our
Right.
lives.
And we don't think about what's here, you know? Mm-hmm. I like that one. So we'll do those 2.
That actually brings to mind a myth about Michigan,
Yeah,
specifically Lake Superior, and that
She don't give up her dead.
she sure don't.
well, also that the reason Lake Superior is so cold is because Paul Bunyan gathered up a whole bunch of bricks of ice and anchored them to the bed of Lake Superior.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I really need to look at Michigan folklore.
It's fun.
Lake Superior's folklore especially is wacky.
I really need to look more up.
There's a really good video by Ask a Mortician about Lake Superior.
And I love her stuff already.
I was
Yeah.
watching one of her things just
I
before
love
this.
her. I love Caitlin Doty.
There
Her
are,
books are also very good. if
Are
you ever-
they?
Oh yeah.
There are lots of bodies in Lake Superior.
Oh, I'm
So
aware.
many.
I am. My family had, or more specifically, my father owned a piece of property up in up a little north of Paradise, Michigan,
Ah.
and north of Paradise, Michigan is Whitefish Point, where the Edmund Fitzgerald
Went down.
Museum currently is.
Yep, it's really cool.
So
I'm watching the other boat. It was one of the towns, like the corporate towns that they did for a while.
The other famous one that I know off the top of my head is the Kamloops.
No, this one's like almost nobody knows about
Oh,
it.
that would be why. I can't pull it out of my brain.
I can't remember.
I think
right now.
the episode of Ask a Mortician that I'm thinking of is the Edmund Fitzgerald. She talks at length about the Edmund Fitzgerald.
It's the most popular thing to talk about when you talk about Lake Superior consuming things.
And the Kamloops. She mentions Kamloops a couple times.
And corpses in dark, cold water inform most of her nightmares.
Yeah.
Jake,
And they're so perfectly preserved down there.
do you want to get scuba certified with me?
You can't go down to those.
They're protected.
There's a lot of them you can.
Oh, well, yeah. Not the big ones, though. But
You know
also,
what?
you can literally go on glass bottom boat tours and see them.
I think scuba certification would be a lot of fun, even though I'm really bad at swimming, because I think the moment that I can breathe, I'll feel a
You'll
lot
be fine.
better.
It is a lot better. I am scuba certified, but not for subsurface scuba.
Also, because I want to swim with sharks.
No.
Sharks! They're babies.
Most sharks are freaking
It's not
puppy
like
dogs.
it's not like
so-
you're swimming with great whites.
I
know.
love sharks.
Yeah, same.
My monkey brain
Says
terrified.
Yeah, same.
Like
no.
at aquariums when the sharks come out of the dark, even though I know there's like 3 feet of glass, I'm like,
Yeah, there was one that was like fascinated with Micah the last time we went.
We need to
They're
go
just
there
puppies.
again.
They want pats.
yeah, there's like,
Anyway,
they're always interested in what I'm doing, and
Right.
I don't like it.
we should probably finish up
Yeah.
Our Lady Oubliette.
Choose 2 aesthetic elements. Stole made of still chittering minks, blue lips, slender pale horse, forgotten faces peering from the fog, frost on the window panes, damp fire pits that refuse to light. That might be a good one. Freezing home where everything is in its place.
I like Faces of the Forgotten.
I like that. Also with frost on the window.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe they're like etched into the frost.
I am personally biased towards the last one, freezing home where everything is in its place, because again, my outside relationship, old house you think of as home.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can use more than 2.
We could use one too.
That's creepy that I picked those and then we went with Our Lady Oubliette. I don't like that.
Well, and freezing home where everything is in its place is also like the way that the camp is constantly sort of the same.
Yeah.
Because everything gets
Nothing stays
auto-cleaned,
dirty.
everything is,
Yep.
that's also a vibe.
Maybe that's the whole SCP thing where they have like reality locking devices. And
Yeah.
it's just the camp is this way because that's
So
what we set
Well,
it to.
so the reality locking devices is to keep things from reality being bent. What is currently happening is reality is being bent to keep it one way. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? It's like an opposite reality locking device.
Where they're using it's a dome,
Yeah,
a magic dome.
a magic
I
dome.
also like frost on window panes, and that could come up like after we've got all our armaments, we go to sleep, but when we wake up, there could be like
Frost on the window panes, and it's suddenly
And it's
quite
summer
chilly.
camp.
Yeah.
Hey.
Unseasonably cold weather.
You've had water, fire,
Lightning.
lightning,
Ice.
Oh God, we're back to the Lich Busters.
It's happening.
Dun, 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 dun.
No.
Okay.
I do.
Sorry.
you're implying that Our Lady Oubliette's a lich.
I mean, she might be.
Hey, she could be a very recent lich. Probably still beautiful.
Are you implying that older liches cannot be beautiful?
Listen,
That's
rotting flesh is not exactly what I consider.
But if you get old enough, you learn how to look
Do
the
we have
way
any
you want to
other
be.
decisions to make with her?
I think that's it.
Okay, I gotta run away and go to the bathroom, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Run!
All right.
Cool.
So we're gonna continue the descent next week.
Yep. We've entered the descent now.
Our Lady
Shit's about to get super real. We also
Yep.
need to swap the
Spades.
cards.
Yep.
We're
Spades
taking out all the hearts, which is the relatively nice, only kind of spooky stuff, and we're putting in the spades, and the spades is where everybody starts to die.
Yay!
We've already got 2 without instant death cards. Well,
Yeah, what's the... Where am I? Where am I?
Lady-
what's a random spade
Yeah.
off that box?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do it by card. Let me pull
Okay.
a card.
Okay.
9.
9. Behold what I turn you into. Add the bone setting element. So that automatically means like, hey, hello. 10. 10 is literally die. A player character dies. Like one of you just dies.
Die.
My children
Yzma was a
hunt.
lich.
You really thought I'd let you live? None of your characters will survive. That's one of them. Yep.
Our Lady Oubliette just looking at Joe like, hey, baby.
No, this is all Lindworm shit.
Oh, I know.
Like, this is the Lindworm doing things.
I know, but I'm also, like, scooching back to the strangeness of Our Lady Oubliette. Just her having a favorite is just amusing. Mm-hmm. And she's just, like, looking at Joe like, hey.
Now, the only reason I brought up the age of Our Lady Oubliette is usually in becoming a
Can I
lich,
see?
you have to die first. So it's
Yeah.
usually like the early stages of decomposition.
Yeah, but then, like, you get over it.
Yeah, just
Once
get
all
over
the skin sloughs off, like, you're
But you-
just beautiful bones.
But she's not there yet. She's not quite to the. It's.
She can do what she wants. She's a lich. She has
Actually,
magic.
you know
She
what?
can appear.
You know what? I imagine her as a frozen corpse.
She could appear as a goose if she wanted to.
That's fair.
An ice sculpture goose, even if she wanted to. She could just honk.
Triceragoose!
Like, how dare you imply that my Lady Oubliette could not be beautiful if she was
No.
old?
No. Because, first of all, she's themed ice, so personally, yes. My shtick.
I'm looking at the
Hang on,
spades and, like, remembering which
Those
ones
two ones.
we had last time. Like, their body is my plaything.
That one we definitely had.
We had that one.
Yeah, you killed that one.
Don't
That
you
was a
remember
murder.
what I did to you?
That was me.
I take away everything that reminds you of your childhood,
Oh, good, I can stop thinking about the teeth.
which was destroy the field
God.
setting element. And my children hunt,
Which is the
was
wolves.
Yep, we got that like first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did get that
We
quite
have to
early.
deal with that.
I like
Yeah, like
Yeah.
our first card in the descent was the wolves.
it was like dog time, and it was
Dog
like,
time.
I
And we were like, okay.
guess it's dogs.
Alright, so we're calling it a stream here.
Yeah.
I think so.
Jake,
Alright.
are you glad that we strong-armed you into playing with us?
I mean, yes. Whatever I had planned, I basically chucked out the window when, because I tried to plan for 3 sessions, so at this point, I'm just gonna wing it if we have the extra Saturday.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Do you like this camp? What are your thoughts coming into this here?
I am a little bit fresh to it, and I'm hoping that some of the drawing stuff I did will come up later.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Especially because Luca ate one of the drawings.
Yeah, I did.
You
Yeah.
ate a drawing?
I ate a drawing. I was so distressed.
I drew James's dead body.
I fully just ripped it out and was like, "How fucking dare you!" I was out of
I
it.
missed
I was
that.
out of my brain. Yeah.
Yup. They turned to me and said, if you actually do that, I rip it out and eat it.
Yep. It was like half a joke, but then you were like, "Okay, you ate it," and I was like, "You know what? I sure did."
I was being serious about,
Yeah.
about Bob Ross.
There was something else going on, I guess, in my life
Yeah,
right
you
then.
were like, I don't remember if you were. No, you were here.
I was
think
here.
you were
Yes.
just you were.
Yeah, now that you've
Paying attention to
described it,
something
I
else.
remember the shape of the scene, but
Yeah.
I don't remember what I was doing while that
I
was
think you were
happening.
talking to Liv, so that like, and I was very clearly talking to you, so it was.
And
like,
I was enjoying
I
the
don't need to
chaos.
have. Yeah.
Because Birdie was with the kids, which is where Birdie spent a lot of her time this time, was with the kids.
Yeah, how do we get Birdie more with us?
Yeah.
I keep trying.
Sorry about that. I know.
I
coming
don't
in,
care. It helps me, like,
think.
one, think I want my next moves are going to be, and two, help play with more with the element that the kids are.
You
There.
should have had the campers this whole time.
I should have, and I didn't think about it.
That's the thing is like
It's hard.
It's hard to remember all the different like setting
Yeah,
elements
'cause I
and stuff,
forgot that
especially
was a
because they're
setting
kind of
element.
all over the place.
Well, just put that over in her pile right now so that we don't forget next time.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
'cause-
campers.
Yeah, Birdie
they
is
are
just, she's
somewhere
very
over here.
attached to the
No.
campers. Not in, like the
I
same
don't
way
with the setting
that
elements.
Luca is. She's like one of their big, like a big playmate. Like she's another kid essentially, but like also like weird protector. Which you missed it, but when we were on the break and you were
Dog.
dogging, one of
Take that way off.
my
Oh yeah, fair.
weak moves is kill someone who isn't the Lindworm. And
Somebody died?
no, like they could have,
Somebody
like, because Bernie had placed all the kids in the bunks and was standing guard outside, and because none of the other staff are essentially recognizable to any of us
Memorable.
or memorable, Bernie could have taken these less than memorable people as a threat and killed one of the other staff members. However, that is something I chose not to do.
Okay.
I thought about it.
I remember taking that strong move when that girl came back.
Yeah,
in,
it was,
in our last game,
and was the Lindworm.
and I cut her in half.
You sure did.
This wasn't a Lindworm.
It wasn't technically the Lindworm, but it was definitely a puppet.
And I definitely saw that corpse beforehand, so I knew
So you were like, nope.
you're already dead, kid. I don't care.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, I am playing more into the Birdie is most likely not and has never been human. But even even with that, the energies of this place would still affect her.
I may have to wear the Bob Ross costume next week just to
God, just to keep the vibes.
keep the vibes going.
Yeah, you gotta at this point. Like you started the bit, you gotta.
I feel like it's for Birdie, it's less a matter of like she is actually a fucking robot, and more this is how the weirdness of this place
Affects us.
affected you, where you sort of take on those themes. You know what I mean? In the way that it is, like, I think it's made, it's enhanced Luca's like self-sacrificial, self-destructive tendencies.
Yep.
And it's made Oakley a little bit more reserved, a little bit more, you know, like feral, tied to the woods, tied to that's like it's just how we are each changed by this place.
I did try to go really creepy at the beginning because I've missed 2 sessions.
Right.
So it was one of those like, all right, Bob Ross, but a little bit dark.
Bob Ross, but weird.
We're gonna be best friends, probably.
Yeah, you do probably communicate the best out of all of us because you're both just odd.
Yeah.
I like that my regular move is communicate with silence better than words can.
Yeah.
So, like,
That'll work.
let's go
really,
do that.
I have not done.
That'd be really good for you and me. Just like communication without silence. You just kind of look at me. All right.
All right.
I understand. Don't worry. We'll take care of you.
Yeah, a lot of mine are like.
Bob Ross put all his mercury and it's starting to show.
Do this physical thing or reveal your true feelings and then lash out at someone or intimidate someone or this or hey, kill somebody.
Yeah,
Just
you're
straight
the
up kill-
athlete.
Yeah, and it's weird because
You're the action. You're the action.
Yeah,
guy.
it's weird for me.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Yeah, because I think that more of that actiony stuff will probably come.
I mean,
Come
come into
Descent.
play here soon.
Yeah.
Once shit really starts to pop off.
which I'm kind of glad that they do actually take into account that some characters will play better kind of near the end as well.
Yeah, everybody has kind of their strengths, like strong pieces.
The crafter, what I can tell, just because of the spell crafting and the use of magic, they are very much more about preparing
Yeah.
for the Lindworm to fuck everyone up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did a lot of the preparing last time, and a lot of this and a lot of that, a lot of the spell crafting, a lot of the like some rituals and all that. And then once we got into the later game, not that I was useless, but there was not as much left to prepare and for me
Right.
to do.
I'm kind of hoping that
we also still have to kill the stream.
Oakley
but-
knows how to function a little better next week. He sort of shut down this week.
Yeah, he did.
He was
Which
like,
is fine.
no.
Luca also kind of had a little bit of a mental break there.
And
I also realized I think he's been working at this camp for like over 60 to 80 years.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
Like,
the
that's
gears
the
kind of
feel.
start
Those are sticky.
meshing together.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
yeah.
your range becomes 60 to 80.
Yeah.
All right.
You just
well,
haven't changed.
thank you everyone for joining us. Tuesday we'll be playing games. I don't know which. And then
We were going to finish a girl's fabric base, I think. No, we did finish that. Right?
yeah.
So we were going to do corpse party.
Corpse Party.
Oh, that's
classic
Yeah.
or nice.
I've never
Party.
played it. I just know it was always a panel at cons that I never got to do, so we're gonna play it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know.
It's horrifying.
I don't really know what it's about.
Oh, you're going into Corpse Party blind?
Yeah.
We
All
are.
right.
But I figured since it was always at the panels that it would be a good chance for us to interact cooperatively and to have audience participation for
I'm gonna
anybody that
have to.
joins us on Tuesday.
that
I'm
was
gonna have to watch that one. That's
Please
gonna
do.
That's gonna be quite funny for me.
Yeah, I know it's
because
like a comedy horror.
I would not call Corpse Party comedy at all.
Would you say to me it would be comedy?
No.
Really?
No, because it's not it's anime horror, but it's not designed at all to be funny. I think some people want to think it's funny because it makes them feel better because it's just so gruesome that
I wonder
you
how
have
we're
to
gonna
laugh from discomfort. Almost the only times I've ever laughed.
You never watched our Outlast 2 playthrough, did you?
But Outlast is kind of funny sometimes.
No. There's a very specific clip we have that we pulled, and it's just our face cam. We decided, or for this specific clip,
It's
we
the
only need
first
that.
time she brought that fucking thing down.
Yeah.
And it's a jump scare, and there's a spectrum across the couches, because at this time we were doing the 2-layer couches, of, on one side, absolutely fucking horrified.
You see Erica and Katie just disappear into the couch, and then you have Sean and Nind.
it was
No,
Liv.
No, it was
Liv.
Liv. Yeah.
Liv and Sean or Liv and Nind.
They just kind of
Like they
jumped
had
in
a moderate jump.
And then there's me and Micah, and we are
We
grinning
lurch,
like fucking
we
idiots.
lurch forward in our seats. I'm clapping.
Yeah, it was Liv and Sean because it was before Nanda started living with us.
So
Outlast.
we.
Yeah, and they pulled me, mind you, Vox, I don't like horror. I don't like that sort
Oh,
of
I
thing.
know.
So they pulled me into this playthrough because they desperately wanted to see my reaction and
terrible
have
reaction.
to have that on cam during the playthrough. And I just remember the whole time trying to disappear into the couch, or I'm hiding my face.
There's a
in-
point where you can't see her over the pillow that she is hiding behind.
Yeah,
Alright,
I've curled into a ball.
Yeah, start walking over there.
I'm gonna bring this back. So Tuesday we're gonna be playing Corpse Party. Thursday I will be continuing Dark Souls. I get to face Mo and Ornstein
I
again.
think Wednesday I'm going to play Absolov.
Ooh.
And then of course, next Saturday we will be continuing Sleepaway.
Yay.
If I'm not nauseous.
Yeah. Hoping you're just gonna get better.
It's about
All
time
right,
for
everybody.
mildew.
I hope you all have a fantastic night.
Oh God.
And I almost pressed the wrong button.
Goodbye, friends!
Farewell.